Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Please and thank you. He's here again. Come on now. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Dan, good morning. Heisenberg, good morning. How's your vacation? Kidlin, where have you been? Good morning. Good morning, Mehdi. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Floyd. Martin, good morning. Good morning, Tiff. No shopping, please. Tim, good morning. Jim, good morning. I paid while logged into YouTube. Jim, yeah, you should be good to go. Right, just click on the link and follow the steps. Yeah, just watch the onboarding video. Use the same email, please. Alrighty, we'll figure it out. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning. Vivas, Sweet Spot. Good morning. A, good morning. Samuel, good morning. Nancy, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Lizzie, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Positive, good morning. Davey, good morning. Good morning, DX. Jack, good morning. Frankie, good morning. Willie, good morning. M, good morning. Vinny, good morning. Kings, good morning. Dragon, good morning. Ruthie, good morning. Brian, good morning. Isabel, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Outsider, good morning. Watermellow, good morning. I'm back from King family on your your family vacation. See, I was trying to make sense of your you put your words in. Anyways, let's move on. Fun size, good morning. Robert, good morning. I was trying to make sense of it. Yeah, good. Family vacation essentially. Kay, good morning. My 2-year-old goes, why is he in there? Why is he in there? I don't know. Kaylin, what's your 2 years old's name? I can't talk this morning. I feel like I yap on stream, you know, but then when I leave the stream, I always feel like, you know, like a toddler on stream. Like initially when I have to start talking, the words just don't come out. Yeah. William, good morning. Omega, good morning. Gamma Squeeze on SpaceX, maybe. Tyler, good morning. Ahmad, good morning. Omega, I said good morning already. Okay, good morning, Tiffany. So this one obviously came out of nowhere and exploded. They had some random news, so that obviously helped the stock, right? But really good push on this thing, though. Really good push. You're getting a lot of resistance here now, though, between 260 and $3, especially into the open. I think you want to be very careful now, please. So socket looks good. Jewels, this one's been very good. JWEL, you know, we'll call it JWEL. This one's been really good this morning for scalps. I don't know how well it's going to perform at the open, though, especially with, you know, some of these other names showing up now. But we'll keep a really close eye on this one because I like this one too. And then AUUD, this name was supposed to be the number 2 before Rocket showed up. So yeah. Smithy, where's Smithy? So you do have support at $1.30 for AUUD, guys. So $1.30 AUUD, 200 EMA demand zone. So that area doesn't seem too bad. Alrighty. I would say those are my top 3 names for now. ZJYL doesn't look too bad, but it's below the 200 EMA, so it has work to do. You know, you have some of these other random names just kind of consolidating for now as usual. And then once we get to the open, you know, we'll see what actually breaks out. Alrighty. But again, for now, going into the open, my top 3 names, JWEL, alrighty, Sockets, and AUUD. Those are my top 3 for now. But I think we've learned, you know, especially last week coming into the open, you know, some of these names we really like don't necessarily perform at the open. So the longer you wait, the easier the day gets. Alrighty, I promise. It always feels like you're missing out on stuff at the open, like, oh my gosh, I need to get in now. I need to get into something now. But the longer you wait, right, the easier the day gets. So there's no need to be rushing, wanting to get into stuff right away. VIVK doesn't look too bad. VIVK. VIVK. Yeah, that's a nice push here. This is what I mean, right? Like sometimes you just have to wait for the markets to open and kind of balance out. This one is up, but it's really not up that much. It's 26%, Yeah. Tinsley. That's a cool name. Tinsley? That is a cool name. Yeah. Nice little push. Question for you guys in the chat though. 4 minutes to go. Less than 4 minutes now. But what is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. STKH doesn't look too bad either. We do have a few names that look good. AUUD. I'm not surprised a lot of you guys are gonna like AUUD, right? It's the slowest of the three names, right? It's the slowest of the three names, less chaotic. JWEL is obviously below the 200 EMA and the VWAP, so that's not exactly something we really like, but it can obviously reclaim that level. STKH doesn't look bad. There you go. Ruel, welcome to the community. I think you're connected, right? You're good to go? Cells? Not today. You never know, though. That thing might come back. You never know. VIVK? Yeah, let's see what happens at the open. Alrighty, it's back to 19%. Like I said, nothing crazy here. Right? Socket obviously is the one with the GOAT status right now. This is the one with the juice. Right? Socket. I mean, we're about to open at 550%, guys. 550%. So again, like when we tell you guys to join us in Discord, it's because of stuff like this, like news comes out, right? News comes out, and all of a sudden the stock starts to push, and then it's gone. Like it's literally gone, right? 500%, guys. So sometimes not being in the community, you miss out on stuff like that. So, anyways, we are ready. We are ready. No. Okay, so again, like I said, some of these other names like XHLD, HUDI, they don't look that bad at all, but I still just want to see them break out at the open. I just want to see them break out at the open. VIVK, not bad either, right? ZJYL, looking for a bit of support, but you can see a lot of resistance on that thing there. So to me, nothing's changed. AUUD looks good. Socket at resistance but looks okay, so you might get a dip at the open or boomskis. JWEL is looking a bit sus, but it has some support closer to 340 there, so let's see if it holds. STKH, not bad either, right? So we do have some good names going into the open, but I just want to see some chaos. Some chaos. Oh, no. Some of these names do look like they want to cause some problems here. We are open. Okay, let me go back to the actual monster here, though. Right, so Socket is the monster of the morning. It's having a hard time at $2.60, guys. So you want to be very careful in this area. If it breaks and holds that level, though, it's $3. Alrighty, so if it can hold that level, then you're looking for $3 as your next target. Alrighty. Like I said, AUUD, right? Your support is $1.30 on this one. So let's see if we hold that. JWEL, it's looking a little bit sussy, right? It looks like it's almost halted, but it's not halted. So This is just really typical of the market open. Actually, this one's halted up already, right? So socket is halted up already. That was very quick. Yeah, that was very, very quick. Shish. Okay, then. I mean, it had a massive run. So, maybe that's not a massive surprise that it's halting up. So maybe people are gonna go back. This was the one. JWEL was the main stock before Socket showed up. So maybe now, this one will get a bit more attention. It does need to close above that 200 EMA though. So $4.50, guys, is your next resistance on this one. So it's gonna need to break and hold that level if it wants to push. Alrighty, this one's getting rejected. And then AUD is still holding the $1.30 support for now, so that's good. And then some of these other names are still just trying to decide what they want to do here again. So no rush, right? It's the market open, guys. It's the market open, right? We cooked a lot last week by simply not FOMOing right away at the open. So there's no need to rush. If you're in a position, then that's fine. Coming into the open, that's completely okay. But you just want to be careful. So again, this looks good, right? JWEL trying to hold that 450, but it's really not yet. So it needs to hold 450 and then push to 480 if it can hold that 450. Alrighty. AUD again, watch this $1.30 for some consolidation if it can hold. Cool. If not, then you're looking for $1.20. And then obviously socket is halted up. Yeah, Bodhi. Yeah. The bottom of the range. It's not a weird halt. It's because the stock was at 40 cents, below 40 cents, and then they dropped news and then rocket. So ASTS, don't make me excited. Don't make me too excited, Watermelon. Come on now. Those are swing plays. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, good morning. Happy Monday. Yeah. Pizza, you know what? So we're really fighting against 450 here for this name, right? And then AUD is really fighting to hold above $1.30 as well, so that's a good thing. Hopefully it can hold. And then for socket, hopefully it's not a long halt, These halts are already annoying already. When you halt at the open, it's like the most annoying time to halt a stock, right? So just be careful. If they keep doing this, it's just gonna lose the vibe very quickly, alrighty? Very quickly. So AUD held the bottom there, which is nice, right? So the 200 EMA, the demand zone, kind of a double bottom, right? At $1.30. Just not sure if it has the juice to push. Hopefully it does. We shall see. HTZ. HTZ. Interesting. And then there we go. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nice little pop. Just be careful here though, because again, to meet him, all of these names are still a bit suspicious. Alrighty, just be careful. You can see the way that it's moving, right? Like that candle just went from $4.50 to $4, below $4. So right now, very suspicious still. Very, very suspicious. JWEL, guys, could not break out, right? You see that level right there, 450? JWEL could not break it. So if it doesn't break that level, hell, it's not going anywhere, right? So against the 200, the VWAP, and the 50, and a double top, yeah, that level is a problem for JWEL, right? It doesn't seem public. It should be. It should be public. Maybe... I'm not sure why. Yeah, on the main... I'm not sure why Winterfell. I'm not sure why. YouTube's like, you know what? You guys are cooking too much. So there goes the on halt, guys, and it's halted again. So socket on halted and immediately halted. Right? Immediately halted. So honestly, AUUD is like, you know what, guys? Forget about those other two stocks. Just come to me instead. Yeah. So on the live open yeah. Okay, there you go. Joya, thank you. Yeah, that thing halted in 2 seconds. I mean, yeah. I mean, someone's slacking on the exchange. That's what's happening. Someone's slacking them. Someone is definitely slacking. There goes STKH though. Super volatile, right? That thing went from 480, 450 to $4, 390 back to 450. So super volatile, but it is moving to the upside, right? STKH. And just like that, it's up to $5 now. AUUD got rejected, right? Rejected below the VWAP. So they said, $1.50, you shall not pass. And now STKH is halted up, guys. Well done, Blitz. Good job. Yeah, it's halted up. It's halted up. Yep. Yes, that's the problem, BH. So at some point, someone's gonna have to fix that on the exchange, or the stock is gonna be super annoying. Right? The problem is the stock was 40 cents and below, right? Below 50 cents on Friday. So when it opens at $2, every little bit is gonna cost the stock to halt. Every little bit. Because technically it's moving up more than 15%, right? Every time it moves like that, even if it's 5 cents, 10 cents, right? They're using the old price, so they need to fix that. If not, that stock is gonna get old very quickly. And everybody's gonna move on. JWEL is still just going back and forth here. It doesn't look like it's quite dead yet, but we need that thing back above the 200 EMA. But it doesn't look like it's dead though. Right? Again, you guys see how confusing the open is most days, recently especially, right? So like I said, if you don't feel like you're ready to get into anything, just sit back and relax and something will show up and your day will be a lot easier. Alrighty? VIVK had a nice dip curling back up. Yeah, a lot of these names are just trying to decide if they want to go or not. Okay. That's the issue with, the market open, people having so many different options is we're looking all over the place. And then eventually it's like, oh, here we go. We only have one name left. So all the money goes to that one name and it's so much easier. Alrighty. So you have all these names competing here for the money. Competing. Yeah. Competing for the name. STKH. Oh, I do have it wrong. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens when you're just when you're multitasking and doing a whole bunch of things, Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So again, this one's still holding the $1.30 AUUD, so that's fine, but we don't need it to just hold the bottom. We need it to break out, right? JWEL, same thing, just going back and forth, which is also fine, but we need it to break out. JWEL looks promising though, but it does need to get back above that 450 area. Hoop Hopper, hello. What's the easiest stock for the day? We're not quite there yet, right? We're not quite there yet. That might be AUUD or something like that, but I don't think we're quite there yet. I mean, it says it's live on Twitch. Why are we getting you on Twitch? It says it's live on Twitch. It says you're live on Twitch. So, yeah. I'm not sure why, Jules. I'm not sure why. I don't know what's going on today. Yeah. Earnings snail. Penny stocks reporting earnings seems like a recipe for chaos. VIVK is doing good though, isn't it? So you do have a bit of resistance here right below 170. So technically a double top, but it looks like it's pushing above that level, VIVK. So nothing crazy, but it is looking good. Nothing crazy, but looking good. 174, 175. Okay. Yep, it looks good, Ajit. ZJ, yeah, of course. What would you like to know? It's the same thing as the other ones. It's just going back and forth for now on the left-hand side. Right, it's right there. Yeah, not sure why. Yeah, it's just going back and forth for now. So there's really not a whole lot happening with ZJYL. Alrighty, JWEL looks promising, like I said. I think to me, the competition for the main stock was between JWEL and Socket. But if Socket is going to keep halting every 2 seconds like that, JWEL might just say, you know what, move aside, please. Let me take over. Alrighty. This name might just say, you know what, move to the side, please. Let the captain show you how to cook, right? There goes, ooh, damn. That candle is super sus though, super sus, super sus. Super sus. But again, you could see what's happening, right? A little bit of yeah. JWEL says, "Hey, move aside, please. Let me become the captain now. If you're gonna keep halting, I'm gonna become the captain." There goes 480 again. So those candles are super wild, right? So like I said, the competition for me was between JWEL and Socket, but Socket is doing stupid things, right? So if that's the case, JWEL is gonna become the captain. Yeah, it definitely moves like a crackhead, that's for sure. Your next main resistance for this thing, guys, we can look at $5, right? So I'm gonna drop a line at $5 there just because it's a level, right? Whether we like it or not, people like will sell. And then you're looking for the for that high right below 550 there. So $5 to me is not that big of a deal. It's the 550 level you have to be aware of. Alrighty. So yeah, damn, some of these names are flying now too. Yeah, look at that, right? SKTH looking really nice, looking very nice. So a high of $5.50, and JWEL is fighting with $5 as well. So yeah, good job, Heisenberg. Good job. You're cooking on vacation. My goodness, goodness, I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm glad you took those profits too, though. By the way, good job. Right? Don't stay too much on the computer. Enjoy your vacation. Yeah, have a good daily goal and then walk away. Alrighty, so like I said, your resistance is gonna be a little bit stronger the closer we get to this area like this, because when you look to the left hand side, you can see it, right? So for JWEL, you want to be mindful up there. Cool. This one still halted for some stupid reason. And then SKTH and JWEL almost have like the same resistance level. VIVK is super slow, but it looks good, right? AUUD, yeah, AUUD is breaking down here. Alrighty, so rejected at the $1.50 VWAP level, and then dipping. No consolidation yet. Alrighty, no double bottoms. Alrighty, so again, market open double bottoms, nothing yet. So we shall see. VIVK does look nice, doesn't it? Like it's not really going anywhere crazy fast, but it looks nice. Like super slow and steady. Yeah. Strategy count to 5 or 10 and get out. Let's go. Yeah. Love it. If Peter did that, they would halt the stock and delisted it in 5 seconds. Anyways, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, JWEL failed, rejected, had the same resistance, and then came back down. So For names like this, you just want to see some consistent higher lows. Some consistent higher lows. That's a long halt on socket. What is it doing? And JWEL is coming all the way back down again. So these names are super crazy here. Look at that. XHLD is flying now too. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting morning, isn't it? This is gonna be an interesting morning. As soon as we look at one name, it's like gone skis. Right? Socket is unhalted, but the fact that it was halting for so long, guys, you know, people just want to get the hell out, right? So now it's halted down again at $2.08. Right? So that halting like that, it's just killing the vibe. Right? It's already had 3 halts and 3 candles. Right? 3 halt and 3 candles, not exactly what you want to see. So when it's doing that, people are just gonna want to market sell it. Right? Now XHLD is halted up. So it's a bit of an interesting morning. It's a bit of an interesting morning. So like I said, if you're having a hard time with this, guys, just sit back and relax. I promise you the markets will. If you're a crackhead though, you know, like you have a personality of a crackhead and you're loving this, that's also amazing because you can get into these things and get out very quickly. Right? And they're flying, so you're loving it, right? So it just depends. Some of you are having an excellent time getting in and out of these plays, right? Beautiful retest on SKTH, 460, yeah, 460 VWAP, and then boom skis, $6, right? So that's a pretty impressive pop. So again, some of these names are having an excellent morning. Are you calling me a crackhead? I'm not saying anything, but if you're having a wonderful morning with these stocks, you might just be a, you might just be a crackhead, and that's not a bad thing. In the market, it's not. Yeah, Chief, sounds good. You're a crackhead, Sky. That there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're making monies, I don't mind. Yeah, being a crackhead is not a bad thing, guys. Look at this. It's halted up. Yeah, exactly, Tim. Exactly. And again, there's no way we can say, hey, this is the one, because they're all moving. You know what I mean? So if you're waiting to hear like, oh, this is the one, there's no way to say that because they're all moving, right? JWEL goes from the bottom to the top and then slap down. Okay, it's had its turn, right? And then this one, explodes. They're all exploding. That's the thing. All of them, right? All just taking turns, going boom skis. So yeah. Good job, Bishop. Good job. Good job. Good job. That was a good breakout. So you have to do what Heisenberg is doing. 4 more and count to 10. 4 more and count to 10. Alrighty. So again, good morning, everybody. We had an amazing week last week. We're gonna have a good week this week. Why do I say that? Because look at the way the stocks are moving. There's monies to be made, right? So we're gonna have an excellent week. Don't ruin your week on a Monday morning though. Take a deep breath, relax, and we're gonna pick out the best names in a little bit here. Alrighty. So for now, there are too many good names. So scalp, 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 don't diamond hand, and then eventually the solid names will show up. Alrighty. Give me a second. I need to grab another charger here. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Unbelievable. Apple stuff, I'm telling you. Apple stuff. Interesting halt. Let's go. NXTC trying to yeah. Now yeah, CLRO does look good. I know I haven't really pulled that one up yet, but there are a whole bunch of names I haven't pulled up yet today. Whole bunch. I like how slow and steady VIVK has been, you know. Sometimes that's not necessarily a bad thing. CLRO looking good today though. Nothing crazy. The candles are a little bit spiky, which is why I haven't really pulled it up yet. But it looks okay if you're playing with it. Alrighty. That looks okay. Dude, and there goes the on hold for XHLD. Like I said, don't diamond hand these plays, guys. Please, 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 please. Alrighty, treat them as scalpies for now because I don't think anything is really taking the spotlight yet as the main play. Alrighty, so HLD does look good though. It looks like they're doing the little scammy, you know, post halt dip and then pop back up, and there it goes. Right there it goes. Right, so they tend to be doing that a lot lately. They on hold the stock, they drop it down, and then they send it. Right, so HLD. $4.12 is the current high. And there goes brand new highs of the day. 420, 430. Sheesh. Again, like it's just crazy behavior for some of these stocks. Crazy behavior. And all over the place. They tend to be doing that a lot lately with these stocks below $5. Like they will unhalt it, bring it down, and then send it. Right? So very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Robs. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Love it. So there goes brand new highs for XHLD. The way the candles move too. Oh my goodness. If you buy this thing at the wrong price, you could get cooked in 2 seconds. Cooked in 2 seconds. Yep. Yep, exactly, Winterfell, exactly. So, you know, that strategy we talk about, you know, moving your stop loss right below the hot price, that's way better for stocks, you know, that are already, you know, above like $5 and beyond $10, $20. It's a lot easier with that. Right? Damn, this stock is cooking. Love it. Again, like Rob mentioned, this was on the in trade IDS. This stock was on the 4 a.m. watch list, right? So, and Rob gave you all those levels, right? You know, breakout above 350, right? So again, love that watch list. Alrighty. To me, the breakouts are very important because that's the level you look at and say, hey, if this happens, then I really need to pay attention. Alrighty. So, yeah. Yeah, Shelton. Yeah. Robs. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that 350 break was kind of nice, right? And obviously, like I've said multiple times, when you have a big supply zone like this, it really doesn't matter. Just ignore, right? Doesn't really matter. This one got slapped and halted down, right? So no greed with that. JWEL is just still playing games, going sideways. AUUD is kind of in the same boat, right? Socket has been halted a long time, right? So that's kind of a trash if they're gonna keep halting it like that. So there you go. Good job, Brandon. Good job. I'm glad you're selling it, you know, because you sold that thing and then they halted it down. So that was excellent. Excellent. Good job. Yeah, if you haven't seen the Sunday watch list that Rob post, always take a look at trade ideas on Sundays, usually Sunday night. Right? Sunday night, it has to be posted on Sunday night because obviously you need to kind of gauge, you know, what's getting attention, right? You can't just post a watch list, you know. So Sunday night, right? So if we wake up early in the morning, you could always take a look at those. Ready? M10. M10 is a brand new China stock. China. China. You know, stuff like this, you have to pull it up right away. Because you know what China can do, right? China. But at the same time, you know what it can do, like to the upside and on the downside. So it's pushing for the highs of the day right now, obviously, but you want to be very careful. So we kind of talked about what to do with these names on the with the class on Saturday. Hi Jack. Hi. Hi. How are you? Hi. So yeah, there's a bit of a supply zone right below $1.45 here. So I think that's where it's kind of stalling at, right? These names will usually give you that dip and the breakout at some point. So, but it's always something, you know, when you get a name on the scanner, it's always good to like keep an eye on it at the very least. At the very least. Alrighty, socket is halted up, by the way, right? So it dropped and then halted up. So again, even this is super sus, right? Because that really shouldn't be a halt up, but it is a halt up, right? So it dropped all the way down to 170 and then halted up right below $2. JWEL is still holding the same bottom. He had $3.80, right? And then obviously, again, this one unhalted and dropped, testing the 9 EMA. M10 is looking a bit interesting, isn't it? The way that it's not going away is very interesting. Right? It's like it's scared of the supply zone, but it also doesn't want to drop. So there goes brand new highs of the day for M10. China. Look at China go, guys. Right? Especially these China names, you know, when they show up, you want to keep an eye on them. Because you can scalp very quickly and then move on. And there goes China. 150. And there goes China. M10. There goes China. There goes China. We love China. We love China. We love China. We love China. So yeah, you always have to pay attention to these names, especially if they fit the theme, right? You just have to be aware though that the massive pump and dumps, you can't stay there for too long, right? But right now though, M10 does look good. But you want to be aware that at any point, it's gonna give you that dipski. Alrighty, but for right now though, that thing is like, we love China, we love China, we love who? We love China. Yeah. Anyways, the way the money is rotating today though is pretty impressive. Like, look at this. So now STKH is dropping, guys. JWEL is still at the bottom, right? VIVK is still dropping. XHLD was amazing, but now it's dropping. Like, the way the money is rotating this morning is already very impressive. Very impressive. So you could tell the money went to M10, right? So you want to be very vigilant. Very vigilant. In the next 30 minutes or so, though, we should be a bit more stable, right? Ravon, well done. Yeah. In the next 30 minutes, we should be a bit more stable with these names. Because right now, this is too crazy. This is just too crazy the way we're moving, right? And look at that. M10, you cannot stay in there too long. You cannot stay too long because you're going to get cooked. Alrighty? You want to be in and out, in and out, in and out until the market says, hey, this is the name. This is the one. Yeah. Adam, let's go, Adam. We love China. $200 in my bet. Didn't even put my contacts in. Trading my phone and in my bed. Love it, Adam. Love it. Right. So and you took your money, right? Yeah. The China drop exactly. So eventually these names drop. The golden pocket has been acting as a really nice base for these China plays, though. So watch $1.15, $1.20 for M10 for some support here. Alrighty. If it can consolidate and curl back up, this name could easily take over. So the volume isn't amazing, right? Not quite yet, but keep an eye on that support at the bottom there, the golden pocket. Alrighty. So again, if it can stay above $1.20, that might be a good thing. So it just needs to consolidate. Um, it looks like STKH came all the way down to the VWAP, retested 460, and then popped back up. Ish. Nancy, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it, right? You have to jump in and jump out, right? And look at China. M10 is back to 146, right? So these China names, they seem to be loving this golden pocket recently, right? They're pumping and dumping and then going right back up. Like, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, right? We love China. Damn. My goodness, right? The price action. Craziness. Now this thing breaks above $1.65-ish, then you know the money is really gonna flow into this. For now, it's gonna be a scalp still. In and out, in and out, in and out. But if that thing breaks that previous high, everything else is gonna take a backseat. Right? But you notice how this just showed up out of nowhere? You notice that? Look at this, guys. Look at that, right? So you notice how this just showed up out of nowhere? So you have to pay attention to those alerts, right? You have to pay attention to those alerts, especially if they're coming from from a place that we're familiar with, like the theme. You know what I mean? Right? I mean, we already have a song for China, so of course we're gonna pay attention to China. We love China. We love who? But you can see that there's some resistance going on in this area, right? So it's going to need to break out. But again, that retest of the golden pocket, guys, was excellent. 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 We love who? We love China. And then, so 165 and then 180. Craziness. Again, don't get greedy with these names, guys. Treat them like, like casino stocks, right? If you bought it at any point, you should be green. So, but you don't want to hold the bag though. Like you don't want to get greedy. Please. China, come on, China. Come on, China. Where's China monies? Yeah, you can see that there's resistance here though, right? 165 double tops and rejected, right? So if it wants to go, like I said, it needs to break out above this level and actually hold it already. That's your resistance. Cool. So for now, it's going back and forth. It's not going away, but it does need to break and hold that level if it wants to cook. But it's for sure not going away though, is it? It's like, nope, I'm not going away. I'm going to keep fighting. Fighting until the wheels fall off. Until the wheels fall off. Socket, still trash, right? So they killed the vibe on this stock because of the halt, right? JWEL getting cooked. Why? Because now we have China, right? So that name, people have rotated to a new China name, right? STKH still doing a good job of holding 460, so that's good. M10 is looking like it wants to be the one, right? But it's really having a hard time with that resistance, but it looks like it wants to become the one. So it's gonna need the breakout. We love who? We love China. 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 Come on. Anyways, so your next supply zone, right? So we do need to break above that 180 level next. But again, treat it as a scalpy, please. Alrighty. Again, when the new name shows up, guys, people, especially from China, knowing what we saw last week, it's not surprising that you're seeing money flow into this name. Right? Knowing what we saw last week, as soon as a name from China shows up, right, we go to China. Alrighty, so again, just treat it as a scalp, please. No diamond hands. JD says, shut the hell up. Come on, you don't love China, Jay? Come on now. Anyway, so again, that name looks like it wants to become the one, but I like the way STKH is still holding about this 460, guys. So retest of a level, retest of the VWAP, so that's excellent. So this name looks really good to me still. Alrighty, so those two names definitely do stand out. XHLD, not really doing a whole lot, but you do have some support closer to 330, so watch 330 there. VIVK retesting a bit of a base as well. So watch $1.50-ish for some support on this one. Alrighty. So again, for now though, these two names do stand out: M10 and then STKH. Obviously, again, I'll take a look at the other one. ZY. I'll take a look in a second. AUUD just looks like it's kind of consolidating for now, which is cool. And then STKH is cooking there. I think said I'm from Israel, but I'm from Israel. But I'll give you some rallies. The last little resistance we had for this one was closer to 620. So it looks like it's pushing back up to that level. Yep. Yeah, AUD slowly getting back to $1.30. Slowly. Okay. Good job, Brandon. Good job. I like that, right? No need to get greedy with it. These names are going to be super scammy, right? And I think it's way too early still to pick out that name, especially with the volatility we're seeing. But yeah, so just keep scalping for now. Alrighty. That was a good little run though, right? Good little run, double top resistance, and then slap. So maybe off the golden pocket again for M10 if it can consolidate. But looks like socket is on halted now. Maybe it's finally going to trade for a little bit without halting every 2 seconds, maybe. Right? Maybe a little bit of some price action here. Not the best price action, but yeah, AMC is down 5%. I'm surprised AMC is down 5%. The Spider-Man movie was made a lot of monies. So I thought maybe they'd benefit from all of that hype. But I guess not. Spider-Man cannot save AMC. And if Spider-Man can't save AMC, then then I think I don't think anybody can save AMC at that point. AMC. So you see what I mean though? Like some people are having an amazing morning because they're getting in and out of like M10 and STKH, and some people are just waiting still, which again, there's nothing wrong with either. So once we slow down, then some of these names will be in a better spot. Socket is halted up again, guys. So we're barely, the stock is okay, but we're barely getting like proper price action out of it. So that's going to be a bit difficult. Unless you're just willing to FOMO into some of those names. Okay. 170, good job, Jack. Well done, good job. I mean, the damn thing doesn't look like it's quite dead yet. It's still playing games in that range, right? That last candle almost popped back up to 160, right? Like it's just playing games in that range, so it doesn't quite look like it's finished yet. So we'll see though if it can give us like proper higher lows here. Some proper higher lows. There it goes again, right? 155. And then as you can clearly tell for STKH, you do have that double top at 620, which is what we just hit and then came back down. So that really shouldn't be overly surprising to anybody. JWEL is just giving us nothing here. Other than that one pop at the open, it's just done nothing. VIVK is still just kind of sitting at the golden pocket for now. Right, and then same thing with XHLD here, a bit of a consolidation 350 and then a bit of a curl. Again, the longer we look, M10 is more looking like the one, isn't it, guys? Right? Even though it looks like super scammy, very scammy. I wish that thing had better price action here. I wish it had better price action because anyways, yeah, so this one's halted. Let me take a look at AEHL because that's a nice pop there on this thing. Yeah, it's halted up, isn't it? Yeah. The way some of these stocks are moving today, though, guys, is like it's just impressive. That thing shows up on the scanner and then immediately goes from $6.30 to $8 and almost $9. Right, like one candle. Yeah. You're down 10 cents on that thing, and that thing, you're down 10 cents. You're down less than 10 cents, right? You're down like 5 cents now on that thing, Tony. So you're not in a bad position if you want to manage that position. So you're not caught already. You're not caught in anything. You can still manage the position, especially if you're having a really good day. Then you want to be willing to take smaller losses as well, right? Because a lot of people are willing to take 10-cent scalps, but they're not willing to take 10-cent losses, right? So yeah. Again, the damn thing still looks okay to me, even though the candles are like all over the place. Right? All over the place. You need that thing to close back above the 9 EMA, otherwise you start having problems. Alrighty, you need that thing to close back above the 9 EMA. So it's going up and down like a crackhead right now. But yeah. Like it's all over the place with the candles. That's a really quick pop. Very quick pop. STFS, another China stock. STFS. Yep, there you go, Brandon. Good job. Yeah. Good job. This one's definitely not from China, I don't think. It is from China. Of course it is. Of course it is. Damn. Are we just gonna stick with the China theme this week too? What is going on? What is going on, guys? And then the obviously the issue with these China names though is like as soon as the new one shows up, people tend to rotate really quickly, right? Back and forth. So you always want to make sure you have a really good plan with these plays. STKH just seems like it's still in the range, going back and forth. This thing needs to get out of the supply zones here. STKH. M10 came back down, but it came back down to retest the same golden pocket. Right, so see if it can stay above the golden pocket and the 50 EMA, M10. And then look at that, This one's now halted down, right? So unhalted and immediately halted down. What's your position, Akash, in ZJYL? What's your position in that play? What is your position? No, this looks good. STKH looks really nice. Is anybody still holding this one in the chat? Anybody? So we're testing $6.20 for the third time. For the third time, and that thing said, screw that, I'm gonna go. So we just made brand new highs of the day. Yes, in the chat, love it. So brand new highs of the day here for STKH, right? 679. That is a nice pump. Very nice pump. Yeah. Yes. Third time was the charm, wasn't it? You just sold it, Jeff? Good job. Good job. Good job. Virus. Good morning. How are you, Virus? How was the weekend? STKH. Good job, Jeff. Yeah, good job. Good scalp. Very good scalp. Yeah, so this one's halted down now. And then ZJ, another China stock. This one doesn't look bad either. The reason I haven't pulled this one up yet is because it's still just ranging. Obviously, we talked about this one earlier, but it's been in the same range from 310, 315, 350, 360, and just going up and down. So it needs to break out. Alrighty. And then again, this is the one that's looking good right now. Brand new highs of the day, STKH. This is the fig meat company from Israel, just in case you are wondering. They make fig meat. High of $7.07. And sold at 660. Tony, no, that's what I was saying that earlier just for you, right? Like it's holding the golden pocket well, but when you're in a position and it's not working as well as you wanted to, the willingness to sell a stock when it's gaining, you also have to have the same willingness to sell a stock if it's like, hey, I'm down, I'm down 2 cents, I'm down 5 cents, it's not working, let me just get rid of this for now, right? You have to go both ways like that. You can't just be willing to take, monies and then hold the other name and let it go down too much, right? So for now, it's still holding the golden pocket, and as long as it does, you're fine. Yeah. When is the market gonna dip? Virus, come on now. Didn't you buy dips last week? Didn't you buy dips last week? Come on, just let it go. Let us pump this month. We're gonna dip in September. You know that, right? September, October, that's the usual market dip time. For now, just let us go up. Let us go up. Yeah, today is going to be a crazy day, guys. Today is going to be a crazy day. Yeah. And then also, obviously, we have data. We have data this week too, Virus. So I don't think the market's going to pick a direction until that data comes out. Yeah. And bottom and recover overlapping your vacation. Winterfell, when are you going on vacation? When? What's the market like during the holiday season? You mean like Christmas? The market's still good during the holidays. Right? Summer is supposed to be the slow time, but it hasn't really been slow. So Yeah, if you remember, the conversation we usually have during the holiday is people need to make money to buy Christmas presents. Right, so we're usually getting some nice, and then Santa rally. The market's usually good during the holidays. People are at home on the computer shopping, right? So yes, yeah. Summer's the issue when people go on vacation. It gets a little bit slower. Like I said, today's gonna be a good day, guys. So I think the issue we're having now with some of these names is that we have too many options, so the money is just rotating. Um, JWEL looks like it's curling off $3.30. So maybe that's the beginning of something there. Socket, of course, just keeps halting up and down. So this one's kind of annoying, right? And then STKH has been the nice performer. M10 is still just holding the golden pocket, so that's not bad, right? So we mentioned earlier $1.20, a dollar. Let's just call it $1.20 for now, right? So M10 is holding that level, so that's a good thing. Alrighty. Hopper, come join us in Discord, right? Come join us in Discord. XHLD, beautiful run, and slowly dipping. So $3, closer to $3, you're gonna have a bit more support in that area. VIVK is still just sitting in that golden pocket, and then M10 still looking to curl here. Still looking for the curls. Yep. AMC. There's another China named LZMH. Goodness gracious. LZMH. These names are just showing up out of nowhere with like no volume. Resistance at $2 here. That supply zone makes it easy, even though it's a pretty easy psychological level. These names are just showing up out of nowhere and pumping. $199. And there goes $2, 213, right? Like these China names are just showing up out of nowhere and then pumping and then crashing back down. Pump and dumps. There goes $2 again. Yeah, virus, yes. Yes. This candle is having a bit of a difficult time holding $2. But it's still fighting though. Why? Because China fights. JWEL still, okay. I just wanted to quickly look at that. This one's still halted. A bit of a retracement on STKH. Again, it's impressive how quickly move on to like other names, like really quickly, and then as soon as people move on, the other ones start dropping immediately. Yep. You know why that's happening is because a new China name just showed up, right? When a new China name shows up, the last one, people move on. So you want to be very careful when you're holding something else. And you can see how this one's still trying to push. Just a lot of selling at $2. Yeah, it really is like musical chairs, honestly. And it's pretty annoying for now. Like I said, people with crackhead tendencies are having a good day, right? People that like to relax and not chase, they're having a bit of a difficult time, but that's okay. Like, take your time. Eventually, the markets will slow down. Right? And again, it's not like we're missing anything. It's just like the markets are just rotating, you know? But again, this one has a lot of selling at $2. So when you see that red zone like that, you want to be very careful. Yeah. All the crackheads are definitely winning. Yeah, when you see that supply zone like that, you want to be very careful. Yeah, Winterfell, exactly. Honestly, guys, there's no need to be rushing, right? The time will come. The time will come where you're like, oh yeah, this is easy. The time will come, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, it doesn't make any sense to FOMO into a stock that's having a hard time holding $2. That's from China. That doesn't have any news, you know, in a red zone, right? Doesn't make any sense. You're just asking for it. So it's gonna need to hold that $2 level or dip and hold 150. Yeah, definitely. Patience is key today. Socket is back above $2. This thing had so much promise, you know, so much promise. It's just the damn halt. I hope at some point they can stop halting it. Maybe it can give us the actual play for the day, like stock of the day. Because again, for now, everything is just scalpies, scalpies, in and out. And LZMH is halted down. Okay, it's just is it halted up again? It's halted up again. Yeah, it's halted at 216. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, it's that golden pocket area that it bounced. Yeah, almost like right above the 200 EMA. Yeah. You sold some and kept one. Time for Meta to go back above 650. Let's go. Let's go, virus. Yeah, and then obviously Rocket Labs, ESTS reporting earnings. So you know, that's gonna be more chaos for these space names. Chaos for the space names. I like how SpaceX is back to the IPO price though, guys. Right? So is that beautiful or what? Is it beautiful or what? Right? I just curious. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SpaceX. I'm just wondering. Yeah, it's a good thing, virus. More times than it has in moving in. I know, seriously, that's the annoying part, Lynette. Right? Really, really annoying. The stock has potential. It's just if you're gonna halt it like that every second, it makes it a little bit difficult. You did? I mean, that's a good thing, virus. That's a very good thing, right? You bought a lot of dips. Yeah, I see a lot of people holding SpaceX. Yeah, a lot of you guys are holding SpaceX. Only 10 shares. Honestly, Shelton, that's the way to do it. Right? For a brand new stock, only 3 shares. There's nothing wrong with that, guys. Right? Not everybody's like virus. You know, virus will buy like 1,000 shares and then it's gonna go up to, you know, so but most people I think are using that approach. You know, like 10 shares, 3 shares. A lot of people like SpaceX because they're like, hey, you know what? Damn, that's a cool company, you know? That's a very cool company. But I don't want to put a lot of money in there, so I'm gonna buy, you know, 3 shares. Right? Like, look at that. Vec, you're in a 107. Like, how amazing is that? Right? So I like it. I like it. I like it. The only person that's left is Raven, you know? We wanted Raven, but Raven wanted $80. Raven, come on now. Come on now, Raven. You know what they say, right? Don't bet against Elon. Or he's gonna cook you. And now there's another stupid China name, guys. Okay, this is getting a little bit old. This is getting a little bit old. Lu, L-U, Lu. The fan club will push it, Shelton. Yep. I mean, look at what it's done, right? From 104 to 140 in 2 trading sessions. That's crazy, isn't it? Right now, can you imagine if they had something good? Right, so regardless of the float, SpaceX is going to be wild, wild. Yeah, yeah. But again, you see that $2 supply zone, right? Yeah, again, you see that $2 supply zone, right? You want to be careful, and if you jump into something like that, have a stop loss, please. Right? AUUD, this has been the slower one today. So it's slowly curling back up. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Yeah. Uh, yes. Gary Beats. LZMD's unhalted now. Unhalted. Yeah, looks like a lot of you guys are holding SpaceX. And if you are, you should be green. I think most of you got in on that pre-IPO, 135. Yeah. I think most people are in like between $150 and $100 for SpaceX. Yeah. Socket is unhalted, guys. Again, the price action is pretty silly, but yeah, pretty silly. 216 again, 217, 220. So this is kind of what we expected from this stock earlier. They just decided to hold every few cents. 226, 230. Yeah, 800 million shares. Yep. For Lou, yeah. I didn't even bother pulling Lou up. That thing is too heavy. Too heavy. Yeah, Auntie Lou has been eating too much Chinese food. Lawrence, exactly. Gary, you're in at 121. That's not bad. The closer you are to $100 for your SpaceX entry, I think the better it is, obviously. But because I think at the end of the day, that thing will always, even if it does dip, it's going to be around that $100 mark. Right? I think people are going to feel a lot more confident now, especially after that big unlock. The fact that it's pumping is a good sign. Maybe you get sell-offs though into the unlock and then pump after the unlock. Buy the hype, sell the news. Or in this case, the opposite, right? Yeah. Sell the hype, buy the news. Yeah. Yeah. No, AUD has done well. Has done really well, slowly coming back from the bottom. So this is the type of stuff we want to see, honestly. You know what I mean? That's the type of stuff we want to see. Like just consolidate and then slowly come back up. You know? That crackhead China behavior is fun. It's only fun for so long though. So last time we had a balance, we talked about it like right below $1.50 for your resistance, which is where the VWAP is at. It's gonna be the same resistance for AUUD. But this is nice. Socket, yeah, socket is just, you can't really play with that if it's gonna get halted like that. And then again, AUD, just be aware that you have a double top in this area. Yeah, DK, a lovely play. Yeah, I like the consolidation, right? The double bottoms, the higher lows of the bottom, they're the demand zone, and then a nice comeback. So really nice bounce for AUUD. AUD was gonna be the number 2 stock until Socket showed up and said, "Hey, look at me, I'm the captain." But then the market open ruined it. The past 3 days. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Let me see. Yeah, so we're gonna need a breakout above. We're gonna need a breakout above $1.50 here on this thing. But again, if it's gonna keep behaving like this is gonna easily become the stock of the day. Easily become the stock of the day. There goes AUD, guys. Easily, right? Easily. Why? Because people are gonna look around and say, hey, you know what? We like this name, right? We like the price action here. But it still needs to close above the VWAP, guys, $1.50. We still need to break and close above that level. And then we can start pushing for those pre-market highs then. Builds, make sure you're not delayed. I think you're delayed. Make sure you're not delayed. Yeah, watermelon. Yeah, that's usually what happens, right? So, yeah. As much as we're breaking above it, we're not really closing. So that VWAP is technically still an obstacle. Yeah, and that's why watermelon was selling, right? So that area there is going to be a problem until we can consistently hold it. And then we can push. So this, you see that red candle right there? Blame Brandon for that. Blame him. Oh damn, virus! That looks, you built that? That looks amazing. Yeah, let me zoom in a little bit here. What are you gonna do? That looks like yeah, that looks like your, yeah, that's the office. I like it. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Yeah. I like it. So again, there goes your rejection, guys. So AUD, right? So again, when you see a double top like this, humans are creatures of habit. So when you get to a double top, you want to be very cautious. And you know who made this stock go down? This person right here in the stream title. This person, not on screen. Does it look good still though? Yeah, it looks fine still. You just need a nice little cup and handle and then a curl back above $1.50. Yeah, maybe like as long as we stay above $1.05, the 200 EMA, Hugh. Yeah. 144, 100 plus. Let's go, Lawrence. Excellent. LZMH is halted up now. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's amazing. Yeah. That's cool. Major milestone, blah, blah, blah. Vic, what's your question for this one? What's your question here? Let me know. Is it halted up again? Not quite yet. Okay, where's the cup and handle, AUUD? Where's the cup and handle? Yeah, you're playing with fire there. Yeah. KZ on the damn thing's not even consolidating. I don't know, why you're asking to buy that. Maybe wait for the golden pocket there. STFS, that was the other China name that showed up in the scanner. Yeah. And guess what? Socket is halted down again. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. ZJYL still doesn't look bad, but it also still just needs to break out. These names are just ridiculous today. STFS. Star Fashion Culture. I mean, like, look at the way those candles look. Like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that, right? So AUD, right? You know, it's the only really constructive name that is not a China stock. These guys are from Colorado, Boulder, Colorado. I'm sure someone lives there in the chat. All close. I usually don't make good money until after lunch. Yeah, you don't know why? It's because, like, again, I mean, recently this has just been too crazy. You know, if you go back to last week, the reason why we've been staying longer lately on stream is because the morning is so annoying, and by the time we get to the afternoon, it's like we can't leave because the market looks so good, right? You are, Ashley? Okay, this company is from there too. Yeah. 30 minutes north of Denver, College Town. Yeah. That's where AUUD is from. That's the HQ. Make it go up, Ashley. Make it go up. Make it go up. Wow. Yeah, that's where Josh is moving away from. Colorado. M10 is still holding that 105, 200 EMA demand zone. Looks very slow now, though. PCLA is halted up now too, of course. Unbelievable. PCLA. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah. Where is it from, guys? From Tokyo, Japan. From Tokyo, Japan. Yep. What's the volume? Super sus. Oh boy. what a day. Oh boy. Tokyo, Japan. Virus. Yeah, so that's halted. Today's requiring more patience than we wanted. You know, AUD. Look at that slap all the way back down to the demand zone. Right, but again, these double tops right there, right? Really, 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 really important. right? Really, really important. So they slapped it back down for watermelon. Watermelon, come on now. That's what you wanted, wasn't it? Yeah, like honestly, on a day like today, you don't want to be greedy with these names. You know, if they're gonna keep going up and down, then you might as well just scalp them. WYHG is halted up, guys. So maybe with the crazy price action today, people are just going back to last week's names. Huh. Yeah. I mean, even the candles that are halting up, you're like, okay, cool. Like that's one candle, you know? Yeah. Might as well. Might as well, Omega. Send it, SPY. Send it. We need SPY boomskis. Give us another 1% green day on SPY. We'll take it. What's the all-time high for SPY again? 70. Okay, so it's like $2 away from all-time highs. It's not that far away though. $2 all-time highs. Send it. Send it. So AUD is still holding the bottom. Tokyo. I don't think so, Willie. Don't think so. Just looking at some of these. Whoa, why is it like that? Can these markets figure out the rubbish, you know? Can they figure out the rubbish? That's fine. TSLA is halted up again, guys. Come on, what is this? Eric, yes, it can. Will it though? I don't know, but it definitely can. Socket is halted down again, so I think that name is just untradeable. Yeah, honest Dan, it's like it kind of feels like the same thing all over the place. I don't know if it's because we have CPI and PPI coming up. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these halt are just making these stocks super sus. Yeah, Tim. Yeah, somebody doesn't want it to go. That thing could have done some nice things for sure. could have done some nice things. Okay, I will. I will. Ooh, I got $1,000 dividend from something. Ooh, from where? Oh, it's one of those dividend plays I'm holding. That's a nice dividend. I like it. You know, sometimes like a dividend stock is better than holding like, you know how like sometimes people have like rental properties and stuff like that. Sometimes a nice dividend is, way better. Way better. I feel like I'd rather own like a dividend stock than stuff like that. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe that's just me. Anyways. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but yeah. I'll take it. $1,000 dividend is pretty nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. Which one? This one. Uh, let me open up a brand new chart. That's a good dinner. Virus, what type of dinners are you having for $1,000? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Virus is, like Virus moved to that side of the world. I feel like he's just a changed man now. This one here. I no, I don't believe you, Virus. This one. Yeah, this one. It's called JPQ. This is probably my I know I'm kidding, Virus. I'm kidding. This is probably my favorite dividend play. Yeah. I mean, there's some other ones though that you can pick up, right? Um, I like this one because it's not just the dividends. It moves nicely with the markets, right? Like this was the Trump tariff crash, right? It crashes with the markets, but it also moves up with the markets, right? So I like that. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, one of my favorites for sure. If you live in Canada, though, Ali, I think you live in, where do you live, Ali? Vancouver or something like that? If you live, yeah, you can, there's also a Canadian one you can buy. It's the same, like it's the same name. So this is the same name, but it's just like on the TSX, right? So this one here, but it like it's the same price action. It's just, just on a different exchange. So you don't have to convert. But yeah, JPQ is one of my favorites though. Yeah. Definitely one of my favorites. I think this is I mean, some people like SCHD and stuff like that. JPI is another one. That one's, that's obviously like a bigger one. JPI is a bigger one. JPQ is like the tech one. What else? QQQI is another one. Right? So there's a whole bunch. Right? So um, yeah, JWEL looked like it was curling a little bit there. See if it can actually curl and give us some higher lows though. We need something to actually behave today, PCLA is unhalted, guys, and popped all the way to almost 17. Yeah, it's paid every month. Yeah, every month. Every month, dividends. I mean, they're obviously ones that pay like every week, every 2 weeks. I don't care too much for those ones. I like JPQ because they have monies, like assets under management and stuff. JWEL, yeah, still need to break the trend here for this thing. PCLA is on crack though, right? Okay, $17. So again, this one's from Tokyo, Japan, but again, same region, right? Asia. So these names are all just pumping and dumping for no damn reason. Crypto, yeah. China is being a bit sus today. So maybe we could move on to Japan or something. By the way, so if PCLA is going, always keep an eye on this one here. LFS. You guys remember LFS? So if we do decide to move on to a different region, right? LFS is gonna be one to keep an eye on. If LFS can break above like 250 here, there might be something. Obviously, super low volume. LFS is another stock from Tokyo, Japan. So we're just starting to look at potential Japan sympathy plays. The problem is this thing is moving on such low volume that it's not quite there yet. And then obviously again, look at this, right? Look at that, WYHG. This one's from China though, so maybe China is not quite dead yet. Yeah, Nico, yeah, it's halted up now. 783 halted up. Craziness. Then you retire, Shelton. That would be nice. Yep, yeah, this one had a really good run, 2617, and then came back down to the abyss. NVTS. I was gonna put I saw you post that virus. I was gonna add that to the chart in that channel, but I just forgot. Plus, it was the mark. We were getting too close to the open, so I forgot. As much as we have runners, I just don't like the way these runners, are moving. As much as we have plays, you really just have to FOMO into these plays, which I don't like that. I like when you have at least options to decide if you want to buy dips, breakouts. Like right now, you're just having to FOMO and pray. I know you do. Yeah, I was gonna add it. I just ran out of time. And then again, PCLA is still looking good though. I don't know if I believe this. Iran has completely ruled out any future negotiations with Trump administration, declaring it will wait out Donald Trump term. Really? Is that true? I don't know if I believe that, but some of these accounts, like honestly, some of these accounts have like hundreds of thousands of followers. So then you're like, okay, is that true or not true? But then it's like that doesn't make any sense, does it? Trump will now reach an agreement with us. I don't know. I don't think I believe that. I don't think they'd come out and say that. But then why does an account with that many followers say that? Anyways, whatever. Anyways. Just in, Trump says Elon's Starlink is a good service. Trump said Elon's Starlink is a good service. I mean, we all know Starlink is a good service. That's the one thing we keep saying, like, hey, all the sussiness. Starlink is like one of the best things they have, right? Exactly. NVTS. Yeah, you went all in on those calls, Virus. All in. Ah, yeah. AK, happy Monday. Happy Monday. Really? Uh-oh. How am I supposed to use it then, Virus? How am I supposed to use it if it's getting worse? Is it because more people are using it now? There goes PCLA, guys. Brand new high ACM. PCLA. Again, as this one continues to go, guys, keep an eye on this one on LFS. Alrighty, maybe eventually the money will rotate from this Japan name to the other Japan name. Maybe. 250 resistance on LFS though, so it needs to break that level. Yeah. There it goes. It's a high of $19 on this thing. $19.20. That thing is just pushing. Isn't it impressive how a stock can move up like this, guys? No news, nothing. Nothing. Building tomorrow. Let's go, Raven. Let's go. AK? Yeah, I'm not sure why. No idea. Yeah, eventually. Maybe off this $20 wall here. Again, so, you know, if Japan is going to go, which I don't mind, yeah, there you go. Ajoya, funny enough, that's what I was just pulling up here. Yeah. OJ. Yeah, so these two names are the other two names to keep an eye on if we get a Japan theme. Alrighty, so $20, you want to be mindful. Yeah. Yes. Great minds. I think it would have to do something ridiculous, you know, like destroy $20 and start halting up, and then people are gonna start looking at the other ones. You know, once it halts up, then you're like, okay. But for now, those two are still this one's still halted up. WYHG. AUUD, guys, someone asked if it could come back. Yeah, like it's been holding the bottom there, so of course it can come back above 120. Of course it can come back, AUUD. Yeah. Let me pull up SpaceX. Ooh, baby, that thing looks nice. Can we go back to that 140 from like this morning? Can I go back there? Go back close at 140. Come on, Trump says he likes Starlink, so pump it. Can you imagine if Trump says we're gonna buy? Oh my days, guys! Can you imagine if Trump says the U.S. government is gonna? Oh my goodness! Virus, come on. We are gonna invest a few $1 billion in SpaceX. Oh my days. That thing is going back to 200 in 2 days. And yeah. A lot of Shelton, what are you trying to say? Huh? 2x SpaceX, Jojo? Yeah. Take advantage of the momentum, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Damn, I wish I bought more SpaceX closer to 100, but I was waiting for the break below 100 or close, you know? Come on. I wish I bought more SpaceX closer to 100, guys. You know who I blame for this? Yeah, you know who I blame. Yeah, but even then, it's like it's getting halted every 2 seconds. So I don't know if you can really play with it, the MJ, right? Like this is just annoying. This thing is gone, guys. WY halted at 888. It's a sign. Yes. So it's halted at $8.88. Tim, yeah, I definitely wanted to dip below $100, but decided not. I decided to wait, and they said, I mean, we might still dip down there, so we might still get slapped. Raven's still waiting for $80. Two. In 2 hours, it's just because the stock was at 40 cents on Friday, so you know, when it opens above, you know, closer to $2, it's gonna get halted every time it unhalts. TSLA, obviously $20 is like the biggest level you have to deal with, you know. So they rejected it at $2. XHLD is slowly coming back now. Slowly coming back up. At 100, but your wife started scaling in and has some at 109. That's perfect. Floyd, I love that your wife is in there. Love that. Let's go. You see what happens, Floyd? You see? Greedy men, Floyd. The women said, you know what, Floyd, don't worry about it. You know? She was like, girl math. What's the difference between 109 and $100? Nothing. Exactly, virus. Exactly. And we've been saying that, right? You have to scale in. Like, the question isn't like, do we like SpaceX? Do we believe in SpaceX? No, we're just being greedy and wanting lower, right? So if that's the case, you just scale in, because at some point you miss it, right? Like, we might go back to $100 and below, but what happens if we never go back down there? And then you're like, damn. Don't sell it too fast. Yeah. These stocks have been low-key and frustrating today. Stupid. Almost like they're just following the S&P, you know? Spies in the same stupid boat. I'm surprised Dan didn't go out for breakfast. Next March. I know, right? Yeah. Especially if we get a sell-off in September, October, so Floyd, yeah, no, for sure, for sure. It's gonna give you a dip. Yeah, it's gonna SpaceX is gonna give you a dip. Don't rush it, guys. SpaceX isn't going to a $200 today or tomorrow or this month, you know. Unless Trump says something, we're not going there. So honestly, it's that type of play where we're like a year, 3 years, we're still gonna be holding it. So if that's the case, patience. It's gonna dip again. Knowing Elon and his stupid stuff, you know, Elon, right? When he starts yapping during the midterms, right? When he's fighting for Trump, the shorts, the Democrats, they're gonna cook SpaceX again probably. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. Is Google trash? Yes, it is. It's the good type of trash though. Type of trash you can buy and then you're happy. Virus, I posted it this morning, I think. I didn't post it last night, but I posted it this morning. Um, yeah. Go to Discord, Virus. Don't make me find you. Let's go. The GOAT trophy, my favorite trophy. The GOAT trophy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Mr. C. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Jim, how can you tell how long a halt is supposed to be? Winterfell will usually post all the times. Um, okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Virus. I'll take a look. As long as you've seen it, I'll take a look. Yeah, the CR7 trophy. Yes, the goats. The goats. Um, yeah. So it's 5 minutes, right? So 5 minute increments, basically. Alrighty, and you can never tell, Jim. So when a stock is halted, it should unhalt in 5 minutes, but it doesn't always work like that. And if it doesn't, you add another 5 minutes, and then another 5 minutes, and then another 5 minutes. Once you get to 20 minutes, then all bets are off, right? Then it can unhalt at any second. Alrighty. NBIS. Yeah, see, we were saying SpaceX is gonna drop, and then all of a sudden the stock is like, "Yup, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop." So again, NBIS reports earnings on Wednesday, right? Um, the chart doesn't look that bad though, Virus. It honestly doesn't look bad at all. I think the confusion here now is we're going into earnings, and yeah, the last time they reported earnings, the stock did well. They tend to do well on earnings. Like the stock tends to, for the most part, not always, but and you know more than most how much of a gamble these earnings are gonna be. Exactly. Yeah, you have that double top at 230, right? And also now the fact that you formed a downtrend, you're gonna have more resistance. So yeah, honestly, the 200 EMA has been really good. So clearly we could dip to the 200 EMA again, which I don't think you want to see that. But yeah. Yeah, no, this one's had some really nice pops. XHLD. XHLD. Today's been such a random day. Such a random day. T-Nun is also now halted up. It's such a random day, guys. We'll take the days like this because we have very good days. Yeah. To pile into the earnings. Yep. You're scared? Yeah. Yes, yes. Is that true? So Jeff Bezos is gonna buy a 30% stake in Liverpool. Jeff Bezos, 30% stake. Damn, 30% stake in Liverpool. Sheesh, that's a lot of monies. These dudes want to own, all the sports teams. What does Jeff Bezos know about football soccer, guys? Hmm. Anyways, I guess he was watching the World Cup. I guess he was watching the World Cup. He's like, this soccer thing is a lot of fun. This is amazing. Yeah, LeBron James owns a stake in Liverpool. Now Jeff Bezos is gonna. Hmm. Anyways, his head is a soccer ball. Yeah, yeah. $70,000. But that dude also makes a lot of monies on the, so yeah. He seems to have like really wild swings. Wild swings. Okay, can the markets just, figure this rubbish out? Like, can we just actually pick some names and cook? Or are we gonna wait till after lunchtime? This has to be the slowest Monday we've had in a long time. Pre-market was pretty good though, guys. Right? Pre-market was pretty good. Not amazing, but it was pretty good. We had some nice runners in pre-market. Did you guys see that podcast of Michael Saylor? So dude went on a podcast and said, and he was asked, you said you were gonna, you were never gonna sell Bitcoin, right? You said at one point you would sell your kidney to buy Bitcoin. Now all of a sudden you're selling Bitcoin. And then he's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. People were saying that, oh, we owned this much of Bitcoin, we couldn't sell it, so we sold it to prove a point. I'm like, really, dude? Really? Really? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, turns out I need my kidney to live. I don't need Bitcoin. Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised you guys didn't see the podcast. Yeah. But anyways, I the only reason I bring that up is because they're selling another $100 million worth of Bitcoin. Like really? They're just gonna keep selling now to prove the same point that Bitcoin isn't crashing? Really? Anyways. Kind of feels like Bitcoin's hit the bottom though, and we'll get a rally at some point. And WYHG is halted up again. I mean, like, even all these stocks that are halted up, like, just look at the way they're moving. It's like, what do you do with this? Just FOMO and pray. That's what you do. Interesting. No, this one's had some really nice pops though. Some very nice pops. SpaceX is struggling, guys. Ever since we said it's gonna dip, that thing has been crashing. SpaceX says it's you guys' fault. You guys' fault. Again, no rush. This thing is, yeah. Just wait till Elon opens his mouth. Elon and kills the damn thing, you know? And then you can buy the dips again. Well, for me today, 4 for 4 fly. Let's go. I think that's the type of market, though, right? Fly. You just have to be willing to adapt to that, and that's what it's been like today. You know, as long as you're willing to get in and out and not be greedy, today's been a good day for you. And we said earlier, like today is a crackhead market, crackhead behavior. It's not a technical market where we can sit here and say, oh, okay, technical analysis, blah, blah, blah. Today is a crackhead. You FOMO and you get out. You FOMO and you get out. Because if you're waiting for the charts to behave, they don't seem to be behaving. Maybe XHLD and AUUD, those are really the only two names that have, you know. Other than that, everything else, super sus. Super sus. PCLA slap? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like you cannot get greedy with these names because you're just gonna get slapped. Right? Like that thing is erasing all the gains, all of it, PCLA. 1 second, you know, a few minutes ago, it looked like the best stock. So you just can't stay in these names. They will find you. The virus. Crash for me. Yes, 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 yes. Anybody planning on joining the fantasy league that hasn't joined yet? Anybody? Tim? I think Tim hasn't joined yet. Rumteen? I think Rumteen hasn't joined yet either. You be joining? Okay. You have less than 2 weeks now, Tim. This weekend you better get in there. Otherwise, I'm gonna find you. Because then after this weekend, the league starts on Friday, so you don't really have the weekend again. So you have less than 2 weeks now. 2 weeks? 2 weeks. Yeah, less than 2 weeks now. Can we do American football? Some people do. Yeah, some people can. Yeah. Yes, yes. No, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You guys are gonna miss out if you don't join, so make sure you join. Especially the people from the UK. Join, join, join. Okay. Yeah. SpaceX is really getting slapped today, guys. Slapped. New lows of the day here. As soon as virus showed up, we started getting slapped. Yeah, I think Gander, I think people are just going back to the names from last week, right? Like look at this. So it's halted up again. Yeah. Very quick halt. Super, 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 super quick. Yeah. Super quick. Craziness. Heisenberg, you're low-key cooking on the beach, you know that, right? That's $600 now on the beach. Woof. You're low-key cooking on the beach. Well done, by the way. You should be very proud of yourself, alrighty? Yeah, good job. I like it a lot. Good. I like it a lot. That strategy is working for you, isn't it? FOMO, count to 10, count to 5, and sell. You guys think I'm joking with these weird random strategies, you know? They're really not. Sometimes that's what you have to do. Like you have to FOMO and then get out really quickly, you know? Sometimes that's what you have to do. As soon as it dropped more, good job, good job, good job. Fat pack, yeah. With the Green Day, good job, Jerry. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, amazing. Another one of those FOMO plays, right? There's $10 resistance here now on this one. So you want to be careful FOMOing in around $10 if it doesn't break out. Please. At some point we need something nice to behave, you know, to show up and behave. So again, XHLD doesn't look bad. AUUD is still holding the same stupid range. Winterfell killed SpaceX. WYHD is still halted below $10 here. So yeah. We're going to be waiting all day for these names, you know. Okay. To make it even though it looks like, yeah, exactly, especially since it's halted up, right, Jerry? Like it could easily gap up above 10 and keep pushing up. But yeah, no, you did the right thing, right? Yeah, $1,500, that's pretty nice. So there's no need to get greedy. A bat. Okay. And then that stupid socket stock, it's halted down again. As soon as it halted twice at the open like that, we just kind of moved on. There's nothing to see here. Pre-market was really nice on this thing. You know, this was like the best looking stock coming into the open. But once we got to the open and it looked like it wanted to go, but then they halted it and then just killed the vibe. Just killed the vibes. And then again, AUD holding the bottom really nicely. But we don't want to just hold the damn bottom, you know? Like, come on, do something. So to me, AUD and XHLD, these two names are looking like, you know, the best two constructive names right now. Like they could, you know, do some nice things. And I bet you a whole bunch of you guys are still holding AUD, so a bunch of you are still holding that. So again, this is looking good. You can tell, right? It's looking good. What else is looking good? AUD. So these two names, right? These are the only two non-crackhead stocks. You know, the only two names you can scalp from support and do whatever you want to do. PCLA, actually no, this, yeah, so all the way back to $11, the golden pocket, craziness. SpaceX is bouncing up 130 here. Time to buy the dip? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Look at the way they slap this thing. They say, get that rubbish out of here. You guys can go back to AUUD. Sheesh. Pass. You're sitting patiently. Twitchy? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Twitchy, your one-on-one was cancelled, right? You scheduled a one-on-one, but you cannot schedule a one-on-one unless you're a Gold VIP member, so that just got cancelled. If you schedule a one-on-one and you're not a Gold VIP member, it lets you schedule it, but then it just ends up getting cancelled. So make sure you can always upgrade and then renew and then rebook. Winterfell? There goes another stupid scam. All these China names are kind of getting annoying now. This one's been halted a while. It's been halted a while. VIVK, is it under the golden pocket? It is not. I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's using the golden pocket as resistance now. It's like right below. Today feels like one of those days we're gonna get a nice surprise, you know? Nice surprise. Surprise. And then Miss Tony's just scalping this one like a criminal, you know? She's just scalping this thing. Just scalping it off the golden pocket. Scalp, 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 scalp. There goes the on-halt, guys, on this one. Damn! There it is. It's halted up again at 170%. It's halted up again. WYHG halted up. Sheesh. Anybody type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Yeah. I mean, it's been halting like every candle, like 2 seconds on halted and then halted up again. Blitz, good job, by the way. Good job. Yeah, so I guess people are just going back to the names from Friday. They're like, screw these stocks. You want 27? You want new highs? Derek, you're in at 917. Nice. Well done. Brandon, you too. Wow, good job. Good job. 20 shares at 8. Gander, nice. Yeah, again, just don't get greedy with these names, you know, because at some point they don't even trade, they just immediately hold down. You did? Damn, MJ, you're having a gold day, you know, you're having a really nice day. Good job. Good jobs. Good job. A31, Rumteen. Yeah, Rumteen, don't forget to get your team in too. Don't forget to get your team in into the fantasy stuff. You and Tim are both slacking. You and Tim both slacking. La, 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 la. What's your entry in that one, Kosh? What's your entry in ABAT? OT, okay. Yeah, DTSS is another China name. Another China name, DTSS. Again, does it look sus? Hell yeah, it looks super sus. Super sus. Go to all the instructions are so go to Discord. In the sports corner channel, Rumteen, it's at the very bottom of the community. So almost at the very bottom, there's a section that says movie and game night. There's a channel called Sports Corner. The fantasy stuff is in there, like the league code and yeah, all of that. Get it done. Okay, virus. Which ones are these? APLD. Let me take a look. APLD. You definitely can. You definitely can. If that thing gets back above that 200 EMA virus, 131, 131, 132, yeah, Christmas. Winterfell, SpaceX, back to 132. 132. Yeah, so again, Rumteen, the Sports Corner channel in Discord. That's where you go for the fantasy stuff. Yes. Then I think next month maybe we start, you know, looking at some puts virus. So we need to cook. Yeah, SOAR is soaring. SOAR is soaring a little bit. We had this one on the list this morning and we said 16 cents. It did drop closer to 15 cents, but it's back up though. So SOAR is soaring. And then guess what? The other name's unhalted and it's halted down, right? So this is why you don't want to get greedy with this name, please, because you don't get the luxury of it, you know, like it just halts down, right? So those market stop losses, you want to use them. These names don't give you that luxury of like, oh, it's halting up. Oh, it's gonna no, it just halts down, and then you're like, wait, what just happened? So you definitely want to be taking those monies on the way up. Looks like Sol got rejected at 20 cents, which is not a surprise to anybody. Yellow candle, supply zone, 20 cents resistance, slap. Good job, Ramtin. Well done. Good scalp. Yeah, I'm glad you got out. 1180.80. Good job. Good job. Well done, Brandon. Good job. Yeah, 890 to 1103. Yeah. See, I think I know what you guys are definitely setting those market stop losses, which I like a lot, by the way. I like that a lot. Ready? Yeah, I like it a lot. So rather than just sitting here and praying and watching it and thinking you're going to be able to make a decision when it unhalts, you might as well just put those orders in there, right? 1180 is hell of a lot better than 1080. Yeah, Shelton, that was you? Yeah, so it held all day and then finally popped. Yeah, Brandon, yeah. I want you guys to make monies and also to be safe, you know? Yeah. Let's go. Choo, 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 choo. HUDI. Dan says, I think I'm gonna go count the dishes in our kitchen. Be more productive than this NQPA. Yeah, the market is rubbish today. Rubbish. Again, Dan, we have PPI and CPI coming up Tuesday, Wednesday. So usually it's like that, you know. Now, if those numbers come in as expected, I think the market's gonna keep, keep pumping. You know they're gonna scam those numbers, so there's no way I think the markets crash on that. Right? They're just gonna keep pumping it. Yeah. DTSS. Um. Mm. Yeah, nothing is the same without Powell. You know, we still need to figure this new guy out. But DTSS. Yeah, it's just the price action that's not amazing. Just the price action that is not amazing. Yeah, very scammy. Very scammy. Yeah, I think that's why Miss Tony keeps scalping it. It does need to break out though, right? You have a little congestion there. If it can break out, then yeah, the volume is gonna kick in as well. But it definitely is trying. It's not dead yet, that's for sure. Right? Definitely not dead yet. Yusuf, yeah, it's a China stock. They're just way too scammy now though. China was good, you know, on Friday. And that's what I was saying on Friday, right? Like it's nice when we just find the theme, you know, it's a brand new theme. Like every stock that pops is still getting brand new money. When you have like a million China stocks now, it's like, okay, where do we go? Right? They just become pump and dumps at that point. This one looks good still though. SOAR, 20 cents. SOAR. Yep. We need a new theme in the market. That's what we need. $19.50. This is like the most boring day we've had in the last like month. Hopefully it just ends today, you know? Yeah. Hopefully it ends today. Yeah, no, I can see. Yeah, I can see it. I don't. That's why I don't pull up all of these stocks, because some of them just look like way too sus. And there goes SOAR again. So this penny stock is actually looking okay. Yes. 20 cents, still resistance. Virus, today? Yeah, today would be a good day for that. Today would be a good day for that. Well, we just need to find someone and roast them, you know? We need to roast all the people that live in Canada. Just roast them. 21 cents. Yeah, no, this penny stock definitely looks good. Pre-market high, 21.50, and it's right there now. So yeah, it's looking really good. Every day, looking really, really good. SOAR. Yeah. The sun. Rick. That was a really good bounce on SpaceX though, by the way, Winterfell. So buying the dip was good. Buying the dip was good. SpaceX is down, what, 69 cents? Meh. Not that big of a deal. Eventually, yes. Eventually, but if that thing can hold that 21.50, then you're looking for 24-ish. They're rejecting at that pre-market high for now, though. Who wants to watch you hide behind a bush? Tim, I'm the best camper ever, you know? I come out and attack, you know? Don't worry. It looks like a stair. Yeah, it definitely does. The problem is you're right at resistance here, so you need that volume to slap it in the butt, you know? Yeah. Raven? Yes. It's definitely trying. Damn, AUD has been annoying today. The good thing is that it's still holding, but damn, what the hell is this? and like the float is pretty small, and yet it's behaving like that. XHLD came all the way down to the golden pocket and bounced again. So $293. And then rejected here. So again, this was the pre-market high for SOAR. Pre-market high, right in this area here. So of course they used it as resistance. Now you guys gave Dan something to to focus on, since the market's pretty slow. And this thing is unhalted, guys, and it doesn't look like it's dead yet. WYHG, just going back and forth here between $10 and $12 now. And then another slap back to $10. Yeah, so again, if you didn't take your money last time, you had another shot to take money again at, almost $12. Yeah, it's getting old. All of these stocks are getting old now. Getting old. DTSS, I mean, people are looking around and saying, hey, there's nothing new, so let's just go to DTSS, I guess. Even though it's a slow day, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Alrighty, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us, alrighty? But yeah, take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. SPY just up and down in that range. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Up and down, up and down. RDGT, another stupid China stock, RDGT. Yeah, they're just way too many right now. Bank of America says it's time to sell stocks. Honestly. Bank of America. If it can break about 21.50, then it's 24 cents, Murat. Bank of America. Exactly. So they can buy cheaper, exactly. We've been buying dips and scaling our profits lately. I mean, we were down 50%. Some of these stocks were down 50%, like 2 weeks ago, virus. These are the same criminals that were causing chaos 2 weeks ago and buying. Citadel came out and said, oh, the Fed is going to raise rates, and then the stocks crashed. And then you know what they did? They bought all those stocks, and now they're nice and green. These guys are such criminals. Such criminals. Yep. SPY says, oh yeah, you think so? We're going back up then. Going back up then. Exactly, Seth. Exactly. Exactly. And then this one got rejected again. Look at this. Look at this sus trash. Look at that sus trash. YG is getting some Twitter vibes here. It's nice and red though, but it is getting some attention. I sure it has enough volume to put breakout, but then you know what happened? DTSS turned around and popped again. Unbelievable. Yeah, like it's just all over the place. That's the problem. But again, but you know, like look at that. Like what the hell is this? Look at that. One candle to the abyss, the very next candle to new highs of the day. Yeah, Benjamin doesn't short stocks anymore, guys. Benjamin is a changed man. He's a changed man now. Yeah, it's almost noontime. 4 minutes to noon. And then maybe after lunch will be better. Yeah, it's unhalted now though, but it's about to be halted down again. That thing just went to $9 and came back to 10. So surprised it didn't get halted. WY. Crazy. Yeah, it's just way too sketchy today. Way too sketchy. Again, every so often we have a stupid day like this, guys, but not that big of a deal. You know, we just sit back and relax. Because the week we had last week, you know, especially on Friday, right? Those China names are so much fun. You know, so we don't mind. Like every so often, you're gonna have a slow week, a slow day. Then it's like meh, it's okay, because we know what's gonna come after that. Boom skis, boom skis. You know, so we'll deal with the rubbish. And then guess what? This one's now halted up. It's halted up at 1070. Oh my goodness. Boom skis. Yes, MJ. Yeah, you scam the scam before the scam scams you, you know? Yeah. No, 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 no. You sold at 1080 and bought back lower? You're a criminal, Blitz. Criminal. Criminal. A criminal. SPY still slowly pushing back up here, so we're just going back and forth today. No direction, just up and down and up and down. Dan, you should probably go make some food. You know, make some food, Dan, so we can we can eat. Yeah, 120 cells. You're bound to hit one. Yeah, you're bound to. We had a class this weekend on FOMO, right? So yeah, we had a class this weekend on that. Look at this scam. Look at this, guys. This is why we kept saying like it looks way too like look at that. Right? Just not worth not worth it at all. Too much stress. Ayo Salat. Hello, hello. Yeah, so they definitely rejected it. Yeah, so up 18 cents, Mr. C. Yeah, between the 50 EMA and the VWAP at above 18 cents. Yeah, they're looking for some support there. Look, it does look like it's trying to consolidate. RDGT. That's a good push, David. You did good on that. You did good. I didn't really pull that one up, but you did good. Yeah. It's a nice little pop there. Yeah, no, DTSS is trash. Trash. Can we see double bottom on SK? I mean, it's looking for it. So $3.90 to $4. Right. So see if we can stay above $3.90 to $4. YJ, yeah, YJ. It just looked very interesting, and it was getting some social buzz, and the volume was not horrible, not horrible. The spread is not the best though, right? Which is why we're not head over heels for the damn thing. So, and it still needs to dip at some point here. And there it goes. Ooh, YJ says yes, sir. YJ says yes, sir. Not bad though. Not bad. There goes YJ. $3.07. Yeah, again, if these names are running from last week, obviously YJ was one of them, right? So I think people are just going backwards, looking around and say, hey, take me back to last week, please. Forget about today's rubbish names. 312. Wait, is it halted up? Wow, YJ halt. Wow, just like that. Just like that. Halted up. Yeah. That thing said, screw your dips. We're not going to see no dips. This one's looking good too, though, by the way. This is another China name, Rich Tank, RDGT. That one's also pushing them. Definitely looks better than DTSS though, that's for sure. Looks better. Yeah, definitely a crackhead. So SpaceX went from red back to green. And this one's holding that golden pocket. So $3, 290 XHLD. Any big IPOs coming up? No. No big IPOs coming up. Yeah, if we're usually gonna know. Yeah, there's nothing crazy. I think the next big IPOs are gonna be these AI IPOs. Maybe at the end of the year, the beginning of next year. Probably gonna cook the markets at that point. I don't know who's gonna be buying. Like, I don't know, whatever. Yeah. So I mean, these are the IPOs that are. Yeah, nothing really looks amazing. Nothing looks amazing. This Monday's things, Ray. Yeah. Yeah. See, if you were in Discord this morning, though, Ray, you would have made some nice monies, right? Yeah. We came on stream with some flames because these names looked amazing in pre-market. Amazing. I know, right? Take me back to Hui's. I know. Friday was so much fun. Like, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look. Now this one's halted down. Look at this. Our like that thing just came from. Oh, it looks. Like just stupid China scams. And then this other name is unhalted, and it just hit brand new highs of the day. Oh my days. HTZ, yeah, that's the hot rate stock, Dennis. HTZ, hot rates. Yeah, so let them pump it. And then this one's unhalted, guys. Ooh, damn. That thing just went from like 20% red to green. Damn, guys, it's halted again. 358. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking, YJ. Now we're talking. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. Did anybody FOMO into this? Did anybody FOMO? YJ? Anybody FOMO into this one? I like it. You did, Miss Tony? I like it. I like it. Yeah, this one just yeah, this one definitely had some vibes. YXT was an early in the week play, Dodara. I was looking at like the Friday plays, Friday Thursday plays. Yeah, why are you not able to trade it? I don't know. Not sure. There you go, Randy. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I think Dan's bored, guys. Dan, yeah. I mean, it ran to like, yeah, 13. Yeah. So this thing could definitely push. I wouldn't be expecting that though. Again, look at the rest of the stocks today. All very scammy. So yeah, try not to be too greedy with it. Yeah, these are the good halts, you know, on halt and then gap up and then halt. You tried, Brett? You tried to get in? Yeah. Yeah, these are the good halts. The gap up halts, you know? Oh, Lord, Dan, what have you done?
Go, go, go! Move it! Enemies by the flower pot! Requesting backup now! I need ammo! Cover me! Fire!
Yes. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Ah, that's really funny. Enemies by the flower pot. Do. 35. Yeah, that's if the volume comes in and it breaks out, right? We said this earlier, right? Like we said this about this stock earlier today. Like if YJ can break out, so there's always a breakout spot, right? So in this case, if it can break out, then that's what you're looking for. That's not a straight line, but you get the idea, right? So I think we said 250-ish, something like that. Anyways, but yeah, once it broke above that level, that's when the volume really came in for YJ. So if you're watching other names from last week, you just need to look for the breakout. All right. Gander, good job. 200 shares, 270. Love it. Well done. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, you're starting to see names from Friday come to life. Like WFF is another one from last week. Yep. I don't think it's important to know where a stock is going to get halted at because it doesn't always work like that. Honestly, half of the time it doesn't work like that. So I don't think it's important to know where it's gonna halt. Oh, you mean like the on halt? Where? Just look at your broker. Your broker will give you the bid. Duvan, Julio. Look at your broker. It's gonna give you the bids. This one's, yeah. So looks like sold up all the way to the golden pocket. This one's popping a little bit though from last week. 260. But yeah, long halt on this one. Long halt. Long halt. Think or swim. Yeah, just look at the bid and the ask. It should give you the number. Virus, you need Jesus. That's what you need. You need Jesus. Okay. Jules. Yeah. Fat Pack, he does. He definitely does. La, na, 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 na. Offerings. China says launch of Long March 7 rocket failed. What does that even mean? Like they're launching a rocket and they failed? Well, I mean, well, they should learn from what's his face, from Elon. Tell them to just invest in SpaceX, you know, stop trying to launch your own rocket, just buy SpaceX instead. Yeah. I'm not allowed in public. Come on, China, just do better. These stupid long halts. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Pump and dump. Yeah, judging by how some of these names are behaving, you better be very careful with you better make sure that stop loss is moved up right away on YJ. Because if it's gonna behave like all the other ones, this one feels different, doesn't it? It looks different, it feels different. But they've all been scammy today, so market previously, so you made it and worked. Let's go, AK. Good job. Good job. The captain right now, Joshi, is YJ. YJ is the captain right now. This is the captain. It's halted up though. Halted up. I know, Ray. We do. Maybe that's YJ right now, but yeah. We do. We need some boomskis. Oh, there goes the on-halt, guys. There goes the on-halt. YJ unhalted. And it's going to be immediately halted, isn't it? Hopefully not. Like, actually just trade, you know? 380. So from a high of 417 back to 380. And 370. What is it going to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's halted. It's halted at 371. But again, nice gap up. Take your money, run, halt down. They all seem very scammy today. China, yeah. Here goes another. Yep. Look at the size of the golden candle. I know, right? Yeah. Obviously, the fact that it's a Heikin Nashi candle doesn't help, but yeah. Yeah, so 417 halted at 371. Craziness. Craziness. Here goes another 10-minute hold, you know. What does the golden candle mean? Usually that it's going to reverse some. Whichever direction it was going in when you got the golden candle, there's a good chance it's going to go the opposite way, right? And that golden candle said, yup. Golden candle, red zone, slap it. Back down, hold down. Can I explain the golden candle to you like you're 12? There's literally a class that's like an hour long explaining the golden candle. Joshi, do better. Go watch it. Alrighty. Stop slacking. Some of you guys slack too much on the weekends. Too much slacking. Good job, champ. Well done. Miss Tony and champ, good job, guys. Well done. Yeah. Good jobs. Let's see if it can on halt and do something again. Yeah. The golden candle either means run away or time to buy the dip, you know? You want Raven? Yeah, you have too much to do. That's why. You have too much to do, Raven. No slacking for you. Otherwise, your wife is gonna find you. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, it really is, and that's the whole intention, right? These little things you have on the algo, like that's what it's there for, you know. Like you see a golden candle and a red zone, you're like, oh, you know, just get me out, please. Especially today, you know, like you have to kind of combine things together, right? Especially today where you know everything's already sus. It's like, okay, let me not take crazy risk, you know. I can always get back in if it goes back down, you know. Yeah. Firms partner with NVDA on 500 AI financing deal. Wow, NVIDIA is getting some really good news lately. Lots of good news. We choose to let them find us. Dan, I don't believe you. Your wife will find you anywhere you are, even if you don't want her to. So, I don't believe you. Have you seen the side eye Raven gets? You think Raven can hide from his wife? Oh my days. Raven's wife is gonna show up with a belt. A belt to whoop him. So no, I don't believe you. Yeah. Anyways, I've seen what your wives can do. So I don't believe you guys. Even virus is just alive by the grace of God, you know, that's it. Otherwise, by now, virus is only alive because he does nice things for his wife. That's it. You know? Like a nice car, stuff like that. Otherwise, we don't know where that man would be. He might understand. There goes the on-hold, guys. So 380, not too bad, right? and now it's dipping down. So the on halt itself wasn't too bad. Like it wasn't a gap down on halt. So that's a good thing. So even if you were stuck in that position, you could still manage it with, no panic. And now it's dropping more, right? But the on halt itself was good. So no one should be holding a bag on this. If it halts twice and you're still in there, you're just a super greedy person. And it's halted again at 337, right? So these halts are old now. Virus, I know. Yeah, it's halted down. This is some stupid price action today, guys. Just stupid. Stupid, stupid. He just doesn't understand. Yes. Let's give it another like 15 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Deal? Deal. So 15 more minutes. And then we will hop off and continue in Discord. Let's hope this afternoon is better, though, because this is very slow. Good job, Blitz. Good job. And then looks like the other stupid stock is going up again. RDGT. Yeah, like look at that. Golden Pocket. These China names actually do that a lot. Like push, come back to the golden pocket, hold, and then push back to the highs. That's not bad, That's really not bad. Okay. So 120 is going to be a resistance, obviously. Right, $1.20. But yeah, not bad. Chris, I'll take a look. So you don't have a position. Good job, Asalai. Good job. CLRO. This one tried moving earlier. It wasn't doing anything impressive, so I just didn't pull it up. Right, and then it looks like it just turned around and became trash, right? Yeah, no, I think what you're looking for here, Chris, is a potential double bottom at 820. If this thing breaks below 820, you better run. Alrighty? You better run. Take your clothes off and run fast. So, but yeah, watch 820, 830 for a double bottom. If it can hold, okay, good. So if you do get in, put a stop loss below. And then 970 is going to be the like the breakout spot. So it has some work to do. So for now, as long as it stays above 820, fine. But in order for that thing to really go, it's going to need to start breaking above 870 and then obviously $10. 970. And then this one's still looking good. It's testing the highs of the day. This day has been something else. It really hard to do my job. On the welding hood. Yeah, Twitchy. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Today's been a bit of a good job, David. Let's go. Oh, it's halted up at $1.20. I wasn't paying attention to the halt. It's halted up. RDGT's halted up. Dang, Raven. That's, yeah. I like it. I like it. Raven's about to get to work. Building stuff. Building stuff. Is it possible to hit $4? Not today, Sean. Yeah. I mean, the damn thing can barely hold one. Like, it can barely hold and get above $1.50. So, like $4? Not today. Maybe at some point in the future, but the day is not today. Yeah, it looks like trash. Tried to get out, but you couldn't. For this one, okay. I mean, you should still be able to get out though, Ray. Right? You should be able to get out. So this is your first good trade then. You should be happy with that. Yeah, you're gonna be able to get out. Just, like I said, set a market sell if you want to get out, right? Rather than try and let it on halt. This one should on halt around the same price. It should be easier to get out if you want to. So you don't necessarily have to put a stop loss, but you can if you want to. Good job though. Good job. That's a good entry. Yeah. Good job. Is it worth getting into AUD? No, AUD looks weak, right? We liked AUD earlier because it was holding a specific base. Now that it broke below that base build, it's not something you like, right? So we like something because it's constantly bouncing off this level, right? You know, bouncing, 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 bouncing. And you can see that it's holding that level, it's trying to, but once it goes below that level, then it's like, no, thank you. Yeah. No, thank you. Honestly, like I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's to seek from Iran in talks to say he demand Iran. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. What are they gonna do with all that money? $500 billion, right? Yeah. Trump, Iran are asking for compensation for damage to them during last 5 military well, partners, no. BlackRock's, Blackstone, Goldman Sachs. Yeah. What are they gonna give the money for though? Like, you know, like I understand, but Nvidia makes so much money. Like, why does Nvidia need like that money? Like, what's the point? Yeah. Like, why? Why does Nvidia need that amount of money? It just seems unnecessary. You know, some things are just unnecessary. That's one of the unnecessary things. If that's like, if honestly, like, can they call it a day? Honestly, like if AI is really gonna be that big, because if they're spending that much money, like if AI is gonna be that big, can you imagine the next market pump? Can you imagine? You know how like the average is 10 to 20%? Well, like SPY is gonna go up 50% in one year. 50%. Or we're gonna crash 50%. Just silly stuff. Nvidia doesn't need that money. I think there's something else we're missing, you know? We're missing something. Ryan, what's your position in socket? What's your position? What is your position? So they can give it to OpenAI and just rotate the money around the same industry and then cause an even bigger. Honestly, like these guys are creating a bubble. You're in at 166? Okay. S socket 166. Not horrible. Not amazing, but not horrible. I don't mind it. I think you're not that far away from break even, Ryan. If you can break above 170, then you have room to $2. So I think for now, your main focus should be watching this 170 level for resistance. If it can break above that, then you're good. At the same time, you want to try and stay above like $1.40 already. So you need a stop loss, right? So the reason I say that is because that's been the range for the last 30 minutes, hour, right? So like right there, it's like we're just going down to this level, back up, back down, back up, back down, back up, you know? So it needs to break out to the upside. And then you need it, you're almost back to break even here. So it's not horrible, right? You're almost back to break even. I wish your entry was closer to the bottom of the range, obviously. That would have been way better, but at least you're in the range. You're not all the way up there like 270, you know, or 220. Yeah. So just watch it closely here for a potential break. A potential break. YJ is still halted, guys. So that's obviously a longer halt now. Do you think be back to $5? YJ, what's your position, Saints? What did you get in at? I mean, the high of the day is 420, and then it's unhalted and getting slapped. So you asking for $5 on a China stock is asking for for Santa presents in March, right? It's halted down again. This like yeah, you got in at 450. Sometimes we just ask for it, You got in at 450. So obviously you didn't buy this thing today. You've been holding it, right? The stock came back to 420. You got really close. You could have just market sold the damn thing. And now it's back to 280. So it's halted down again. Yeah. Yeah, I think he got into the position of not today, maybe Friday, and then diamond handed it. Yeah, because the last time this stock was at 450 was on Friday. Right, so it was on Friday. I think you diamond handed the position from Friday. But again, like I said, you easily could have just gone into the position and then sold the position today. Like you got saved. Um, how's it looking, Ryan? I mean, it looks like garbage. It's halted down too, right? 750 is your next support, but it's halted down. With these halts, you never know if they just gap down below the 750, right? Ray, maybe some greediness, greediness. Yeah. Yup, Evan. It's just a little bit of greed. Greed will punish you. Greed will punish the rubbish out of you. And then look at this, guys. This one's unhalted now. So obviously this is the new China one. Yup. Sheesh. No news, just straight rockets. That dip to the golden. So initially the golden pocket was right there, right? Consolidation, 50 EMA, curl, boom skis. So we talked about this on Friday in the class the class on Saturday, right, guys? If you haven't watched the class, watch the class, right? We talked about stuff like this, right? So if you were in the class, you can kind of deal with stuff like this. You know into FOMO, right? Winterfell didn't show up to the class. He was busy walking the dog, It's halted up again, by the way. It's halted up again. Yeah. You missed the class, Winterfell. You missed the Legend Pro class. You're done for the day? Let's go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Good job. 85 KD. Nice. Nice. A lot of you guys are in below $1 in this one. Good job. You had tickets with your wife? Okay, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That is okay. Yeah. At some point it needs to break out, right? Dara? That's the only key. If it can break out, then maybe. If not, no one's gonna go there. Yeah, Lynette, yeah. It was good? Okay, good, 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 good. MJ? Yeah, no, we talked about all of the above. Yeah, we talked about all the different possibilities. Yeah. All the different possibilities. And when you look at this, it's perfect. It fits everything that we talk about in the class. Right? 119. Let's go. Yeah, see, there's some monies to be made, you know, even though the day is rubbish, there's some monies to be made. Some monies to be made, guys. Even on the rubbish days. Uh, that's a lot of shares if you didn't have a stop loss. I mean, that's not the right question to be asking, Saints, right? These are just not questions you ask, right? If you bought a stock at $4.50 and you bought 2,500 shares, I don't know. That's the yeah, right? And on Friday it was pumping, and then today you got close again, and your only question is why is it halting too much today? You're asking questions that you shouldn't be asking because these are things that are not in your control, right? That has nothing to do with anything. And you wanna make decisions based on things you can control. If you're gonna buy 2,500 shares and not have a plan, right, you're gonna get cooked. And the fact that you were above $4 and you didn't make a decision and then it came back below is dangerous. You want to be very careful with that. Hopefully it goes back up again. I really hope it goes back up. I really hope it goes back up for you, but yeah. Oh, it's just okay. No, that's good then. That's good. That's good that it's like it's not a big part of your portfolio. That's good at least, you know, because you don't want to be losing. Yeah. I had a call from a friend. He was like, drop 10K on YJ and you did it. Yeah. I mean, maybe this friend is, helped you out with some nice things before. And if that's the case, then that's good, and it's a small position for you, so that's fine. So it's not a big deal, right? Hopefully it goes back up. Hopefully. But you see what's happening with all these stocks today? Like they're looking really good, and then one of the halts slap to the abyss. So you want to be selling on the way up, you know? You sell too soon and it goes, that's fine. And now look, this one's halted down. So all of them are behaving the same today. All of them. All like so scammy, right? We mentioned WYHG, 750 support. It looks like it's holding 750, so it's back to 870. All right, so this one's trying to curl back up. Yep. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Saints, if that's the case, like if you're gonna drop money like that, just come join us in Discord, right? You can catch these plays rather than listening to your friend, like your friend's telling you stuff. By the time you see it, it's already gone. Right. By the time you got into that stock, maybe it was already, up and then all the way back down again. Right. So you could definitely do better. You could do better. I don't understand. I still don't understand why NVIDIA would be, so NVIDIA is working with, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Winterfell posted all that stuff already, but what's the $500 billion for though? Like, what do they need that money for? Not that they're going to use the money, um, financing is like, yeah, but why? I don't understand. Like Nvidia is like the most profitable company, like in the market. I don't understand why they need $500 billion. Maybe this is how we end up crashing the markets. uh, you know, Trump is playing with violence. Trump is trying to fight against people that don't even care about people that live in the country. You know, Socket is trying to push you above 170, so it's really fighting. So whoever was in at 166, who was that? You're really trying to break above 170. SCKT. Yeah, Trump is trying to go against people that don't really give a damn about the people in the country. They're like, bomb everything. We don't care, right? So, and then YJ is on halted now. Yeah. Thank you, Saints. Thank you. Yeah. Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia seems really cool. Saudi Arabia seems very cool. Very cool. That's a place I'd like to visit someday, you know. And yeah, Eric 156. Okay, there you go. So it looks like it's finally doing some things and not halting. Maybe they took the foot off the gas. YH is halted down again, so that thing is just getting killed. YH just getting cooked. Habibi, come to Dubai. We're gonna need some good afternoon pampas today, guys. This is rubbish. Some good afternoon runners. Some good afternoon runners. We're gonna need snacks. Snacks, please. Schedule, and I now need to change the date. I wasn't able to do it, but I don't want Rob to be waiting. Ghost. Rob, take a look in the one-on-one channel. Garcia left a message for you. You have a one-on-one, but he's busy, so I think he needs to cancel. So you might need to reschedule. Yeah. Interesting. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Don't tell me what to do. He has been out in the yeah, Joshi, not the captain. Grand theft, yes. Yes. And this one's halted up now. Yeah, so 120 back to 138 and halted up. RDGT. These names are going to continue to just be scalpies, guys, right? They're just moving too quickly and halted too quickly. Don't tell me what to do. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Take a second, smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there and come join us. Alrighty, and we're going to hop off in a little bit here. So let me know if you have any last questions, please. Any last questions, and then we're going to hop off in a second. Alrighty, 5 minutes, we'll hop off. Ray, very annoying, very annoying. But again, there's nothing we can do about it. You know, it's just one of those days in the market, right? We can't control it. It's not like we're really missing out on anything, you know? It's not like there's a stock somewhere that like we, you know, we missed, but no, it's like they're all just sus, all of them. All of them. Just up and down, up and down. Just scalp, lock in your money, move on. Scalp, lock in your money, move on. At this point, we might as well just scalp SpaceX, you know, because SpaceX has nice volatility. For tomorrow, oh no, that's Tony. Think about it. You know, we're barely out of lunchtime, right? So we have the rest of the day. We have after hours. You can't really be focused on tomorrow. If you're worried about tomorrow's stocks, go to the swing channel in Discord. All right. If you're looking for tomorrow's stock, go to the channel in Discord. Small mid cap swing channel. Right, like if you're looking for swing plays, go to that channel. Let me take a look at some of these swing plays. ONDS we posted again as a swing play, right? ONDS has been amazing, by the way, right? Look at that, another green day, you know, in a red market. ONDS is green again, so I like this one. Obviously, this is one of the most shorted stocks, so if that thing can get some I mean, it's been doing good though, so that looks good. There's a whole bunch of names, so I don't even know where to, you know. NEOV, what's NEOV doing today? Right, you can see the range for NEOV, right? So that thing needs to break out. I like the way it's just chilling up there and just holding, but it needs to hold. Like it needs to break out, right? Yeah, Bitcoin looks gay. Yeah, Bitcoin looks gay. What else did we post? What else? Too many charts. Too many charts. Billy, what's your position on SOAR? What's your position, Billy? SOAR. Yeah. I don't think anything is gonna change here, Billy. Right? You have like your main support at this thing is between 15.50 and 15 cents. So as long as you stay above that level, Billy, there's a chance that it goes back up, right? But you need it to stay above. So your hope is that it stays above this level, right? Yeah, it's finally looking good without the halts, Evan, right? Finally doing something without halts. You know, finally. So maybe this thing will finally say, hey, I'm number 2. Maybe I can finally do something. Is there any stocks that can leave good amount on and return without much risk? Yeah, maybe this thing will give us some nice boom skis later today, though. Maybe, hopefully. I like the way that it's still above the 200 EMA. You know, the VUF is clearly a problem, but yeah, I like the hold. So it looks like we're going to be watching this one this afternoon. I know, right? I know. The VWAP. The VWAP, the usual problem. No surprises. 4 more minutes, guys. We're going to hop off in 4 minutes here. So let me know if you have any last questions, please. And thank you. Please and hopefully the afternoon is better. Please, markets, please listen to us. We need better markets, please. Otherwise, we're just going to go to SpaceX and not come back. Okay. Okay, interesting. Um, you can join the voice the voice channel, JTAL. So join the voice scanner. But then we're just gonna be chatting. We're just gonna be chatting in the in Stock General. Okay. So we're gonna be typing in Stock General, but you can join the voice scanner for the alerts if there is an alert, if there's something new. Looks like this one's holding up really well too, by the way, RDGT. Yeah, looks like it's holding up really well. And then your resistance is right above $1.60 here. Yeah, that's a good retest though of $1.20, like 120 retest, and then back to the double top. Yeah, so look at that. That was a good retest of the breakout. Yep. Is this still looking good? Or foul? Or foul. New highs of the day on this one. Good afternoon, Mo. Ayo. With gold, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? What will happen with gold? Again, I posted analysis for gold for multiple weeks now. We've mentioned gold on this stream multiple times now. And what have we talked about? We talked about this beautiful base here. This beautiful base, right? Right now, you see that beautiful base right there? All about the base, the base. So that was your chance to buy some gold. Now, if you want, it needs to break out here. It needs to break above like 4,400. If it can break above 4,400, then okay, cool. 45, 4,600. But other than that, right, the opportunity was at the bottom there. And we talked about that, which is why we kept bringing it up. So it looks good. Nothing crazy today, but it looks good, right? Looks good. Uh, 17. Okay. How does a supply from a fat pack? You might just have to change the like the settings of the supply and demand zones to like candle close or wicks and stuff like that. Just play around with it. It should fix itself. If you're having issues though, just take a screenshot and send it to Rob. Rob will help you really quickly. Very quickly. Bitcoin looks like trash today. Trash. Gold is better than Bitcoin? Looks like it. Looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, Fat Pack. Yeah, let Rob know. He will help you out. Craziness. Interesting. Yeah, so this one just got rejected at the same double top. Same double top. I like what this is doing, by the way. Socket looking a lot better than it was earlier today. At least the halts are kind of gone too, you know. Yeah, at least the halts are kind of gone too on this thing. So maybe this can have a good afternoon. Maybe, hopefully, maybe, hopefully, maybe, hopefully, maybe, hopefully. We need a good afternoon. And then the other one's halted down now. Oof, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Anyways, yeah. So double top resistance slap. So today is just that day. You see the monies, you take the monies. You see the monies, you take the monies. You see the monies, you take the monies. Everything is looking red, red, red now. Red, red, red. Red, red, red. Ayo Yank, good afternoon. Yeah, Trump didn't help the markets with you know. Yeah. Iran is like, see ya guys. We're not gonna make no deals. Oh well. They'll figure it out. The market will always find a way, you know, to give us money with or without a war. Yep, exactly. Socket? Yeah, I hope it does. It does. Here we go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding socket. Type yes if you're still holding this play. It does need to break this double top here, guys, and the view app, but it looks way better than it did earlier, you know? At least it finally found that base, right? Demand zone held there for some time, and then now it's trying to break out again. So you are at resistance. You're definitely at resistance. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. So it needs to break out. Needs to break out. Good job, though, Ryan. I know you're in at 166, right? So good job. Well done. And then Eric, you're in at 156. So good job, guys. Yeah, you need to clear 190 and then, you know, $2 there. Yeah, exactly, Evan. Exactly. It's just how the day turned out, you know. This stock was a beast. Look at this. This stock was a beast this morning. Damn, we were like, wait, what the hell? Look at this, guys. A beast. Again, if you missed out on the play this morning, MJ made $10,000 on this and he was done for the day before the market opened. Like, look at that. Beast. No red candles till we got close to the open, right? And then we stalled. Beast. And then after that, it just became trash. Now it's trying to go again, right? So it definitely has some potential. If the damn thing would behave like not a crackhead, you know? There we go. There we go. Looking way better. Good job, Miss Tony. Good scalp. Yeah. At least we have some scalps, you know? There goes 198, guys. Here comes $2. Close your mouth, Ryan. I can see your smile from here. I can see your smile through the clouds of Canada. Close your mouth. So obviously we're testing the view up in the $2 area. So it's going to be really important that it breaks through this level. Yeah. Hold me. Hold me. Halt me. This time though, like no halt. Oh, it is halted. Yeah, it's halted at 198. It's halted up. Yeah, it's halted up. There you go. You've been waiting all day. I know you have been. Again, type yes in the chat if you go back into a rocket. Socket, rocket. Type yes in the chat if you go back into socket. Socket mobile. Yeah, 94. Good job. Yes in the chat. 178. Okay. Yeah, Brandon, good job. Good job. Yeah, no, that was good. Like I said, it looked way better than it did before. And I like that, it took from 170 all the way to 198 for the stock to be halted, because before this thing would go up 2 cents and then like halt it. Stupid thing. I know, exactly, Tim. Exactly. Like, yeah, hopefully it doesn't. You saw order hit right before yeah, that's okay though, honestly. Wes, yeah. Yes. Come on, we are ready. Way better. What do you think is the ceiling? I mean, I'd like to tell you $5 is the ceiling, I'm kidding. No, again, judging by today, you can't be asking for a ceiling on a stock, right? You just have to manage it really, really tightly because they all seem to be going up and down, So no such thing as a ceiling today. The question is, like, were you happy taking some profits? Alrighty, so our next big test is going to be the on halt and then this $2 level, right? Yeah. So this $2 level, if it can break and hold that level, then it's 220. So really, those are the two main levels you should be paying attention to for now. Alrighty, you can see this 220 from earlier this morning, right? It was like a retest and then slap to the abyss. So, and then if we can break above 220, then we can talk about 260, but it's really like that. There's nothing else, right? So for right now, $2, 220, 260, those are the next three levels. But if you see struggling, you take your money and you run, right? You take your monies and you say, thank you very much for coming. See you next time. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay, so let's see what happens after the on halt here. Yeah. Yeah, these ones usually don't gap up like that. I usually don't expect them to unless it has crazy momentum. Like if it's a penny stock and it's flying, then yeah, right? But usually a name like this that already has a range tends to be in the same range for the on halt. So, and then there goes the on halt, $2. And It popped a little bit and then came back down. So, but it still looks good though, right? This looks good. $207. So we're looking for that 220. Yes, sir. 210. Just keep moving your stop losses up, guys, or take profits whenever you see fit. Alrighty. Because once we start testing this area like this, you might see a fat red candle and then a hold down. Hopefully not, but yeah, don't get greedy with it. Yeah, there goes 215, 217. So again, you want to be careful up there at 220-ish, just in case, especially the way this one's been moving. Ayo Misfits, thanks for the extra time. Or shall I say, Market Shaker, hit the like and subscribe. Yes, Misfits. Yes, you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Alrighty. Hopefully you're making monies. Give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah. You're welcome. So, like I said, be careful, guys. Right. This level here is gonna be, an interesting spot. Right below 220 there. A lot of people are gonna take their monies in that area. Alrighty. Good job, Winterfell. Good job. Yeah. It does look like it wants to try and stay above the VWAP. So if you're still in a position, try and make sure it stays above the VWAP. There's another little block there. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So again, 220 is your next resistance. Alrighty. $2.20. 220. Yeah, so the high of that candle was like 217 and then it backed off immediately. Nice push though. Nice little push. I like the way that it's still above the VWAP though, even though with the golden candle. Come on now, Socket. You wanted to give us boomskis early this morning. We want it now. We came for our boomskis. Might use smart AI showing 210. Yeah, no, that's a good spot either way, right? Either way, that's a good spot to lock in some gains. Right, the actual resistance though is 220. When you look to the left hand side, right, you've already had multiple candles closing above 210. But yeah, either way with the supply zone there, yeah, either way, champ. Is it dead, Pran? What's your position? I mean, if probably dead until it comes back up again. Come on now, you can do it. It looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? But then it's like everybody's selling. Everybody's selling. Ray, what's the entry price? What's the entry price on this one? It's like, I want to go, but everybody's selling at resistance. What do I do? Everybody's selling at resistance. And there is your little slap, right? So slap to the back to the VWAP. Again, is that surprising to anybody? No, not really, right? You have the red zone, you have the resistance, you have the yellow candle, and then you have a retracement, right? So again, If you're buying anywhere close to that, you're playing with fire. So I don't mind it because to me, I think it's a healthy retest of either the VWAP or the last breakout. You made 5 cents? Yeah, that's not bad. Right. So to me, I don't mind it, right? I don't think it's done yet. So I just think, again, sometimes you need a healthy retest after resistance. So if it can find a way to hold, then that's a good thing. So do I think it's done? No. No. Will it break out though? I don't know. Come on. We need the market maker. It's been a while since the market maker gave us, you know. You don't think it's done? I'm going back in. Ray. What are we gonna do here? Are we just gonna keep playing games here? He's a pocket with the money? Yeah. Come on, market maker. Give us some boomskis. Give us some boomskis. I'll eat the 5 minutes. I know it's never 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes like 30 minutes ago. Yeah. We want boomskis and then we're gonna leave. You know? There we go. 205. Going once. You have 2 minutes, Mr. Socket. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Nothing more. And we're gonna delist you if you don't go. You hear that? 2 minutes. There we go. That's what I want to see. Right? Is it done, guys? No, I don't think it's done. Right? But does it have resistance here? Here, yeah, it has resistance. So be careful at 220. Be careful up here, right? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. But is it done? Hell no, it's not done. Why? Because we said it has 2 minutes. You know what happens when we give stocks, you know, timers? You know what happens? Yeah. Yeah. You know what happens? Yeah, your stop loss. So that's why, like, I'd rather you sell that position right below resistance when it's stalling and then get back in rather than put a stop loss at the VWAP, because the VWAP is going to act as support ray. So if you put your stop loss at the VWAP, there's a good chance it's going to go there and get your stop loss. Right? So this level is major resistance, right? This level right here, major resistance. So we are going to break through that level. Why? Because I said so. Because I gave it 2 minutes. And if it doesn't break in 2 minutes, we're going to delist the whole company by ourselves. We're going to short it. Stupid stock. Come on now. You have 30 more seconds before we delist you. CGL. There we go. There we go. There we go. There, you can listen. You can hear me. Okay. You can hear me, right? You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. Okay. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. That's right. That's right. That's what I want to see. When I give you 2 minutes, you listen. Okay? You listen. Okay? You listen. You don't behave like a spoiled brat. Like a spoiled brat. Okay? You listen. When we speak, you listen. Okay? Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah. That's right. We're halted up, guys. Let's go. Come on now. Yes. There we go. Anyways. Yeah, it's halted up. Damn. The market, you know, good thing the SEC is not watching us, guys. Otherwise, they're going to think we're controlling the markets. Otherwise, they're going to say, what did you guys do? What did you guys do here? Yeah. MJ? You made me FOMO at 210 and count to 10. Let's go, Raven. That's right. The Hot Trades 2-minute countdown. When we give you 2 minutes, you go. If not, we delist the company by ourselves. Yeah. I mean, I hate that the candle halted where it halted at, because they could have just let it go and then close. You know, could have just let it go and then actually close. MJ, come on. Now we're gonna stay here longer than 5 minutes, huh? Unbelievable. Let's go. Come on, MJ. I also formed when you said it will break out and you got $500. Let's go. There's your membership paid for, MJ, for the whole year. For the whole year, MJ, your membership is paid for. Okay? Yeah. So keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Now we're just waiting for the on halt. Again, you guys notice, sometimes it takes all day, but eventually you can say, hey, you know what? Maybe we can make some monies on this one, right? Sometimes you just have to wait for hours and hours, and then you're like, hey, you know what? Let me just make my daily goal on this one stock and then move on. Right? We bully the stock. That's what happens. Yeah. We bully stocks. La, 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 la. Yeah, 474%. This is child's play, We need to at least get back above 500%. Then we can say, you know what? This is something. This is something. There is something. SOAR is still holding at the bottom. Whoever was asking for this, it's still holding that 1650, 1550, right? It's like it's holding. SpaceX, we don't really care about SpaceX for now. It's just chilling. It's down 30 cents. Nobody really cares, right? Gold still looks nice. Gold is pushing, right? Trump is causing chaos. Gold is like, keep fighting, Trump. We keep fighting. So gold is curling up here nicely. Not that we want to watch that. XHLD is also holding that $3 level. I know someone was asking for this one, so still holding. And then but obviously we like Socket right now. Socket Mobile. Socket. Cushion. Yeah, exactly, MJ. Exactly. Misfits. I know, Misfits. I know. We're slacking today. I think people want more monies, Yeah, guys, 10 more people smash the like. Let's get to 200 likes. 10 more people smash it. Yeah, 10 more. Get to 200 likes. And then let's send Socket to the moon, We're waiting for Winterfell to unlock the stock. Come on, Winterfell, unhalted. Yeah, unhalted. So 26, unhalted. Yeah. Grabbing my keys. Yes. Because then he will leave. Yes. Misfits, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, smash it like it's free and it helps. Alrighty. The YouTube algos love it. So I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, and on halt. Here we go. Is Winterfell going to do it, or is it going to be 10 minutes? Unhalted, guys. What is that? There we go. It's unhalted. There we go. So again, this one's just unhalting at the same price, right? It definitely is a weak on halt. So the candles don't need to play around that 220. So we need to close above 220, and yeah, pretty weak on halt, right? Yeah, pretty weak. So, but again, it's still holding up well. It just at some point it needs to hold above 220 if it wants to push higher. Alrighty. So that's why I didn't like that they halted it right, when that candle wanted to close above 220. So we need new candles holding above 220, and then that's when you actually get the real move. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Socket, 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 socket. Show us 230. Show us 230. Come on, sockets. 226, 227, 228. We're up to the racists. Come on. 227 again. Come on, the horse. Come on. That thing's like, no. I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Just gonna chill. Yeah. Brandon, quick scalp piece. Yeah. GCL has been pumping, yeah. Yeah, GCL. GCL. And 220 again. So we're just playing games. We haven't really closed the candle above 220, guys. So that, to me, that's what I'm watching. Right? That is what I'm watching. So yes. It was looking good. Yeah, they said 220, you shall not hold, right? So again, it's the same resistance earlier. So that hold candle doesn't count as a closed candle because the candle never closed, right? It's a scam candle. So that 220 is still a problem. Okay. Still a problem. It heard the stream was ending. It's sad. No, it's not halted. It's still trading. This is way better, MJ. You know, like before, it would have been halted already, which is pretty gay. So, but right now, I still like the stock because it's holding above that VWAP. So that VWAP is like the test of, okay, we die or we have, we go back up to 220. So for right now, they're just going back and forth. And to me, it still looks fine. Okay. It just depends on how you want to manage the trade. So to me, that VWAP holding is a good thing. But it does need to close stupid candles above $2.20. Here we go again. 220, 221, 224. Come on now. 225, 226, 227. Going once, 228, 232, 233, 234. Anyways. There we go. 233. And we're now halted up, guys. We're halted up. We're halted up. Finally, we're cooking something that isn't a scam, you know? Finally, guys. Finally, we're having, stop this whole BS. I know. So technically, this candle hasn't closed above the 220 either because they halted the damn thing, right? Is it gay? Definitely gay. Unbelievable. But at least we're moving up. Now we're back above 500%. Now we can say this is respectable, right? This is respectable, Yeah. This is 500% is a respectable. Yeah. I 18K today. Just let's go. Yeah. MJ, you did really good today. Well done. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're holding socket. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SCKT. Type yes in the chat if you're holding socket. Yes, yes, yes. I know all of you guys are holding it. Yes in the chat. Yes in the chat. I like it. I like it. I like it. But Blaze, is it done? Is it done? No, it's not done. Is it done, guys? But Blaze. Is it done? And no. The one good thing about this stock is that there's really no competition right now. They just need to stop the stupid halts. They crashed under $1. Yeah, everybody's coming to Socket. They're like, hey, I want to come to Socket. Socket sounds like rockets. Socket sounds like rockets. Yeah. Is it done? It's kind of annoying that it's on halting flat, you know? It would be nice if they could send it. Like send it to $1.80, you know? $1.60. Can you imagine if we make it back to these levels? Woo-wee! Damn! That would be nice. But we still need to find a base above 220 and stop the stupid halts. But that was a good base though. Nice consolidation, guys. Nice base, nice consolidation. What's very important here, if you're looking for a little bit of a lesson, right? So Socket is obviously something that we had on the watch list already coming into the open. Sometimes when you're watching these stocks, guys, let them consolidate and then look for the breakout of the range. You notice how Socket kept consolidating in this range for like 30 minutes. Once it broke out of the range, it came back and retested the range. That's when it really started moving, right? So again, humans are creatures of habit. So when a stock is ranging like this or trending down, people don't want to touch it, right? Everybody's like, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. And what am I gonna do with this? But once it actually breaks out of there, you know, then that's when the momentum kicks in. Alrighty, so you don't need to just watch the same stock and pray that it goes. But you also need to know when to, you know, like get in, so you're not just guessing, right? You don't want to just be catching knives on the way down or just catching stocks, because sometimes too, like you can buy a stock that's consolidating and it does nothing, right? For example, look at this one, right? Look at this. You can buy this stock and it can just sit there. Is it a bad thing? Hell no, it's not bad, right? But sometimes what you need to do is you need to say, hey, I need to look for the top of the range and buy the top of the range or the retest of the top of the range, right? Does that make sense? Right? Because sometimes you can buy consolidation, but consolidation doesn't mean it's going to go up, right? Consolidation doesn't mean it's going to go up. Alrighty. So sometimes it needs to break out of that little, you know, wedge. And when it does, you pounce like Adam Aaron snacking on popcorn, you know, you pounce. Anyways, okay, we're ready for the on halt. Let's see if it behaves better than the last on halt. There goes the on halt, guys. So 233. The main goal for this thing is going to be to hold that 220 level. Does it look good? Hell yeah, it looks nice. Hell yeah, it looks nice. Is it slow? Hell yeah, it's slow. But is it beautiful? Hey yeah, it's beautiful. Hell yeah, it's beautiful. Hell yeah, it's beautiful. 244, guys. 240. Again, move your stop losses higher. Take profits on the way up. Right? Right? Take profits on the way up. Move your stop losses up. At least make sure you walk away with a green day today, you know, even though it's slow. Is it beautiful, guys? Yeah, it's beautiful. Is it slow? Yeah, it's slow. Do we like it? Yeah, we like it. Are we going to make monies? Yeah, we're going to make monies. The answer is yes to all of it. All of it is a yes. But again, you can see how thick some of these supply zones are. So when you look to the left-hand side, you can see why. So this next supply zone coming up here is going to be interesting. So manage the position as you see fit. But above the 50 doesn't look good on, but the 200 EMA above the, yeah, you mean like the cross? Like the 50 EMA being above the 200 EMA? Yeah, but so like, no. So that's not what that means, by the way. The 50 should be above the 200 EMA, right? If you look at this, Frank, right? The 200 EMA is not above the 50, right? The 200 EMA is down there. The 50 is above it, as it should be, right? That's how it should be, right? Smaller moving average above bigger moving average, right? The fatter person carrying the lighter person. If the light person's carrying the fat person, that's when you have a problem, right? Think of it that way. Alrighty, the 200 EMA is the fat one, right? If it's below, that's good, you know? If the 50 is below the 200 EMA, those skinny legs are not gonna hold. Oh, previous stock I just looked at? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just showing an example though of consolidation. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that supply zone is a pretty thick one. That is thick redness, right? It's like multicolored thickness. So you're definitely gonna see some people taking profits. You're definitely gonna see some people taking profits. And then for now, the true test will just be, you know, staying above $2.20 still, staying above the 9 EMA. Yeah, watermelon, exactly. Willie, that's the idea. That's the idea. You always want your smaller moving averages to be above the bigger ones, you know? Yes. Yes. You know, I don't mind the way it's just chilling, you know. I don't mind that. Yeah. Don't mind the way he's just chilling there. Just chilling like a villain, you know? Just holding. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, come on. Push, push. Yeah, push. 240, 241, 242. I like it. 243. That supply zone is like, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. What are we going to tell it? We're going to tell it to suck it. That's what we're going to tell it. What are we going to tell it, guys? Going to tell it, move out of the way. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. See, we just had to bully this stock a little bit, you know? We just had to bully it. Just bullying. You know, growing up, we never called it bullying. Now that I think about it, we never called it bullying. Like, well, we had different words for it though. We called it like open eye. Now that makes no sense, but it made sense back then. Called it open eye. You get it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. Again, there's a lot of selling going on there for good reason, right? Because people are scared of that red zone. But what are we gonna tell them? Suck it. That's what we're gonna tell them. Suck it. Why? Because we're gonna break through and they're gonna suck it. That sounds suspicious. Anyways, moving on. 247. Again, thickness up there. Thickness. The thickness. What are we gonna tell them, guys? All together now. What are we gonna tell them? Oh yeah, there's a little block there again. 246, 247. Okay, can we stop playing games here now? Do we need to give you another 2-minute countdown? Don't make me do it. Okay? Okay. Don't make me do it. Because if I give you another warning, I'm gonna expect $3. If I give you another warning, you're gonna need to give me $3. So I'm just gonna be nice to you this time. Right? Okay. It's gonna be nice to you this time and expect you to break above 250 here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna message the market makers. Come on, market makers. Come on now. Let's do it all together now. Come on. Yeah, there's a lot of selling going on there in that supply zone. So again, move those stop losses higher, please. I'm begging you, please move those stop losses higher. If you're scaling out, you can scale out, that's fine. Alrighty. Please and thank you. Then once we're ready, we'll tell the shorts to suck it. There we go. There we go, guys. Tell them what? To suck it. 252. Tell the shorts to what, guys? To suck it. Boom skis. 252. Is everybody happy? Everybody better be happy with the stock. We're up to 550% now. 550%. There's another. Yeah. So again, that line up there was obviously like it wasn't 250. You can see that the line is still a little bit higher, right? Right, as soon as I'm typing that to send it, it drops, right? Again, the line is a little bit higher because the resistance is right there, right? Like right there, that's the big level. And they slapped it, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I promise. Yeah. And it's halted down now. Yeah, you sold at 254. Well done. Congratulations, Roy Jasek. Congratulations. Again, you can see the resistance, guys, right? Which is why I say move stop losses. Look to the left-hand side. What do you see? You see a lot of selling there. The same thing's going to happen on the right-hand side. So we broke above the 250, but the 250 is really not the resistance. It's like a little bit higher there. So yeah, the halts are definitely annoying. But I think we're going to leave it here for the day though, guys. We'll continue in Discord already. We will continue in the Discord. Cool. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, come join us. Otherwise, you're going to miss out again. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the legend level and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Any last questions before we hop off? If not, have a wonderful rest of the day. Let's go, Heisenberg. Let's go. Yeah, you've done well today. Yeah, I like it. Keep it simple, keep it safe already. Don't do anything crazy and enjoy your vacation. Frankie, thank you. Peace. Have a great day, Jay. Have a great day. 4807. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Martin. See you in Discord. Yeah. Later, Raven. Yeah. Count to 10. Thank you. Let's go, Raven. Thank you. Yeah. Let's keep cooking, please. Frank West, see you in Discord. Thank you. Thank you, Salat. See you in Discord. Brown Sugar, bye for now. Have a good one as well. Let's go. Fly. Let's go. Let's go. Good job today, by the way. Alrighty, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love, everybody. Be safe. And we'll continue. Let's hope the rest of the day is good because it looks like we're picking up now. The chart is a bit more, let's hope that this is what's to come for the rest of the day. No more of these scams. China is fun, but China is very scammy. So let's hope we can behave now. Alrighty. Ruthie, have a great day as well. Have a good day. See you later. Mario, peace. Alrighty. See you later. Much love all. Again, smash a like if you haven't already. And later, Wiz, Pat, see you later. Yeah. Much love all. Thank you very much. Bye, guys. Bye, Rudolph. Bye-bye.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.